Yo. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. No, relax. How are you all this fine day? But it's unfortunately not Friday. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. And I hate when I start my stream and I immediately remember something I forgot. And that is, I forgot to grab my water bottle. And I have to go get that in a second. I'm pretty good at forgetting things. Pretty good about that somehow, some way. Somehow, some way. I seem to be very consistent about that. Maybe some would even say skilled. I'm skilled in the ability to forget things. Quite talented, some would say. You guys can't keep up with the amount of information that I'm able to forget in one day. I'm like, if you made forgetting things like an Olympic sport, or you made it forgetting things like ranked forgetting things, ranked forgetfulness, I would be untouchable. Levels never seen before. I already forgot how good I am. It's that crazy. You guys only wish you could forget stuff as much as I can. That's completely true. I'm honing it with age. It only improves. It's only improving. You know, the other thing that is kind of like annoying? You guys ever get this where you're laying you wake up laying in bed and you're like, man, I can't wait to start the day. I'm gonna just get up and get to it. And then right before you do that, you think, oh wait, that's not possible, because I have so many things I have to do just to get up and do that. I can't just get up and start today. I have to get up just to participate in a basic ass day. I gotta get up. I gotta take a shower. I gotta clean myself up, look slightly presentable. Then I gotta take the dog outside. Then I gotta do this and that. I gotta go to the store. I gotta get this. I gotta go do these things. It's never just get up and start the day, you know? It's always so many things. What are we gonna do whenever we all have AI assistants that have already taken care of all that stuff? You wake up and the robot has already taken the dog outside, taken the dog for a walk, already fed the dog. The robot already gave you a shower while you were asleep. The robot already went to the bathroom for you, shaved you. Crazy. That gives you more time to watch more porn, huh? All right, well. Okay. Well, I am going to grab the water bottle that I forgot to grab at the start of the stream. So if you guys give me one moment, I will be right back. Don't trust it with the shave. Yeah, maybe that's a good call. We'll go. What was the name of that movie? Sweeney Todd or whatever, where they're slicing people up and making them into pie. What's up, Sand Spider? Can the AI not watch porn for us? I guess that's true. Your brain is just a computer at this point, right? So it's already downloaded and just stored everything for you. You won't need to wake up. Permanent sedation in a VR goon cage. Goon cage. We can't make it sound so like depressing, right? We gotta change the name to more like a goon cave, right? Or goon den. We can't seem trapped. The AI will... Hey, relax. You crazy... I don't know why he has started this, but he's driving me fucking nuts. He knows when I'm starting the stream now, and he just fucking loses his mind every day. I'm gonna send you to the glue factory if you don't relax. All right, get up here, you fucking crazy. Jesus. All right. All right. You feel better? Okay, get down. Jesus. Damn kids. Damn children. Damn non-human children. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go. Can't wait to starve to death, guys. Let me tell you. Cannot wait. I've been laying in bed, just contemplating how exciting it's going to be to starve to death today. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday. At this point, we just stop ranking the days because they all suck around this time period. And you're just trying to get to Friday as soon as possible. Guys, I have a question. How long do you think it will be until I get banned from one of these other platforms I'm streaming to? Surprised you aren't banned already? Yeah, yesterday was a little bit overboard. Man, how are we gonna... feel after the reveal of marathon gameplay on Saturday? What are you guys' thoughts? If you had to pre-rate how you think you would give a marathon score, 1 out of 5. 1 to 5. Hey! No. What do you think you will think of the game now without seeing anything? You have to pre-rate what you think you would give, score you will give after you view the gameplay on Saturday. What did I miss? Are you talking about marathon? Wait. Holy shit, Jumbie's coming in here with some insane positivity. And Bashy? What? Whoa. I was not ready for this. The positivity off the charts today. Must be having some good weeks out there. 4 out of 5, 4.5 out of 5. 3.5. We're already used to Cal giving low ratings anyway because of the Reese's Pie, so nothing new there. Bungie knows gameplay. True. True that. They do know that. I am curious, especially because of consoles, what the depth of the, like, repeatability. I hope that we get some kind of, like, information on what keeps people playing, you know what I mean? I think with Tarkov, it's actually kind of simple and surprising at the same time that it works, but all of the tasks... and then there being wipes constantly seems to be what keeps bringing people back. And I'm not gonna lie, I think one thing that we've seen from gaming that I really like to see, and I hope to continue to see it into the future, is seasons. I really like the addition of seasons in games. Kind of like a good way to add a reason for people to keep coming back without a whole new update or patch or something, you know. Do a little bit of balancing, give people a new, you know, icon for the rank they achieved in the previous season, whatever, maybe a skin, start a new season. It's that kind of basic loop that can really add depth and longevity to a game, I think. So I hope we continue to see that. I survived my first labyrinth this morning, which was nice. Wait, the first time you ever went in and you survived? That's pretty fucking crazy, actually. Hey! Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. You need to relax, crazy boy. You need to relax. Here, come on. Go get your toy. Ready? All right, go. I'm gonna get you a treat. Go sit down. Good. Stay. At this point, maybe I'm the trained one. I played like a bitch, but I extracted with loot. All right. Hey, I like to hear that. I like to hear that. I'm still trying to get Bashy and some Tarkov with us. I've been hooked, man. I've been hooked. I've been loving it. Event stops on the 22nd. I did see that. It was either the 21st or 22nd that it stopped on. So we got time. We got time. This 308? It is. They said they were keeping it around. Yeah, with like nerfed loot and such. That seems like a good compromise. I do. It is kind of unfortunate. I don't know. It's complicated, right? Where you have a game like Destiny where it's just so full of content that a bunch of it doesn't get played. But at the same time, you hate to see content go away. Like there is the potential to, you know, have the argument of like seasons and some of that. The seasonal event is Labyrinth. And then it goes away, but it comes back, you know, that kind of thing. Or like every weekend is a cycle of an event like the Labyrinth, a different map or something. Kind of like Trials from Destiny. That would be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm just a big sucker for Trials. I really like that kind of thing. I like to see limited time stuff. I'm trying to think of the first game that did that. I want to say the first game that did that kind of stuff that I remember playing was Pokemon, where they had like limited time vendors that were only available rarely, and if you wanted to like get the items they had, you had to like be awake at certain times or whatever. But maybe there was another one before that. Like Xur, basically. But unfortunately, Xur has just kind of been fucking bad forever. You could definitely make him better. For sure. Damn consoles getting in the way of greatness. Peak Xur was him and the Galactic Horse in the 30th anniversary thing. Yeah. True, it's pretty fucking nuts. I think maybe Xur was the OG Gooner. Gooner to the horse. Just listening to the ways that, you know, day after day, match after match, listening to the different ways Xur could express his hidden feelings about the horse without just coming out and saying it. I was actually watching the Bife lore video for Marathon yesterday. Pretty interesting, actually. It's funny because whenever you see the lore video for Marathon, you realize that like almost every game Bungie has made so far is almost the same. Like, they have a lot of the same stories in them. Or same, like... a lot of parallels. With Marathon being the main first one. Oh, also, I heard something else that was said in the lore, and is that... remember when we watched the trailer yesterday and we saw the one character pull out something from one of the dead ones on the ground? Like some kind of core or something. Apparently there can be like... you could, in the lore, these, they're almost like exos from Destiny, where if you pull, you know, use that core or whatever, you can like restore them. That's their memories and whatever. So I don't know if that means that you pull that out and you use that as it's an item to take from, you know, and extract with, or if it's going to be something like you use that to revive your teammates, or what. I'm curious to see how that plays out. I think one thing that will be really important, though, that gets overlooked in a lot of games these days is a spectator mode. Not being able to spectate your boys in Tarkov after you die is kind of a bummer. I watched spectator and replay mode. It was very good. I don't know that I ever messed with the replay mode. I mean, spectator modes are just, they've been in so many games. There's just kind of like no reason to not have them anymore. Analyze people cheating at your leisure. Oh, God. Be even more depressed in your free time. Mostly ended up in me getting mad seeing a teammate 1v6ing the entire game. Wait, what do you mean? As in your teammate attempting to 1v6? Or a teammate popping off and you losing because you suck? Like diving into stupid situations by himself and dying. Feeding, okay. Yeah. I couldn't tell if you were, that's what you meant, or the guy like popping off and actually going 1v6. I played tank / heals 99% of the time. That's the thing, right? In games like that, if you want to win, you have to play those important classes because they don't get played very much, and if they do get played, they get played by somebody that's not very good. I'm the same way. What was that? Was it Zenyatta? Is that the name of the like monk Zen type guy that had the balls they would shoot out? I played that character a lot. It was fun. Yeah, I'm sad about Overwatch. The game could have been a lot better. I definitely think the game would have been better with less people on the map too. Make it like 4v4 or something, and I feel like it would have been a lot better. Imagine like a healer, a tank, and 2 DPS. Would have been way less chaotic. Like when you tried to watch Overwatch esports, it was just like, what the fuck is on my screen right now? which is never good. I would like to have smaller team Sue, but now they just removed one tank, I think. Never tried to watch Sue. Yeah, that was another massive gaming scam, was Overwatch 2. Ooh, Blizzard is fucking stupid as hell for thinking they could get away with that. They also said it was going to be an entire PvE game, knowing that was not possible. Yeah. And after launch, we're like, yeah, about that, not going to happen. Yeah, fuckers. Blizzard just fucking torching Goodwill as fast as they possibly can. What are you going to do? No. No. Keep paying my WoW sub like a good little boy. Hey, to be fair, I think I could play hardcore WoW forever. That's like the best version of the game. I still have like 4 characters around level 20-ish that since I started streaming again, I haven't gotten to play. I still got my mage that I was playing with you on. It's funny because I had like all these characters that I was playing with Jonathan on, and I would basically give him all of my money trying to give him like gear and stuff to survive. And then I would go offline and then he would die. And then he'd start a new character and we'd repeat. I'd give him all my money so he could get weapons and potions and bags and everything, and then he'd die again. So all of my characters were fucking poor as shit because I was just giving him all my money. I'm too greedy for that. I don't believe that. If I was asking you, the thing is, you know that I wouldn't just go die several times. After like maybe the second time I died, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, I'm gonna fund myself from now on. I feel bad. Oh, zombies. You sons of bitches. Yeah, the weather is fucking great outside right now. Definitely enjoy it. Ooh, dog food. I've been needing some of that. I am pretty damn hopeful about Marathon, but I am enjoying Tarkov so much right now that I could almost care less. If it fails, I'm like, I'll just play Tarkov. Even though I'm talking like Marathon's even coming out soon. Who fucking knows when it will even be? Well, doing a lot better than I was yesterday at the end of the stream whenever I was barely alive at this point. Starving. I think we might get the new PUBG extraction shooter before Marathon. Competition will be good for Tarky. It's not going anywhere though. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree with that. I agree. It does seem like maybe... Hey! Stop! It does seem like, I don't know. PUBG was kind of putting out more info before Marathon, so I'm curious if maybe one of them is kind of feeling the pressure to put their game out before the other. Maybe they're kind of like in a rush to be the next name out there, basically. You guys seen the revive of direwolves? I did see that. Well, I saw the headline. I didn't read the story behind it. Soon it will be Jurassic Park. Would be pretty crazy. They're genetically altered to look like direwolves. They aren't genetically direwolves. Oh. Okay. Fucking scam ass headlines then. That's some fucking fake ass news if I've ever heard it. Yo, what up, Josh? How you doing, dude? All right, let's get to it. Let's go, Granny. What the hell is this? DayZ in 2025, guys, right here. No, pick the fucking zucchini up. Is this server laggy? What's going on here? Put it in the bag. Put the zucchini in the bag. In the shirt. Bag. Anything. Anywhere. Put it in the inventory. God, these zombies suck ass. I think I'm just gonna draw with crayon, like a shitty child's drawing. It just says, DayZ zombies suck and you should feel bad. And then I'm gonna mail it to the devs. One of the oldest fucking zombie games out there, and it still has the worst zombies. Fucking pathetic, man. Pathetic. Well, at least we found enough food to keep ourselves alive for a little bit. Hopefully the police station will have... Ooh, hello. A gun for us. That is not a shotgun. Okay, maybe we hang on to this mag for now. I would maybe take a pistol. Or, instead, maybe I'll take absolutely jack shit. Okay. Seems about right. Seems about right. What about the hospital? Maybe the hospital will at least have some meds for us. I guess I should make the rope, no. Belt. For our knife. And hopefully we find a better knife any moment now so that we can ditch all these bones. Dried zucchini, we can eat that. Doesn't look very appetizing. But it's going down the hatch. Okay, we got ourselves a hat. Nice warm hat. A rope. Well, well, well. I guess we don't need those rags after all. I mean, we might. If we don't find bandages at the hospital. And I guess we don't need this at all anymore. Okay. Sucks because we don't have our... We can't throw our knife in there because we don't have... a sheath, but better to prepare for the future. How's our knife doing? Damaged. Okay. Guys, I have a question. In games that have toggle run, do you use hold to run or do you use toggle? I find myself still very conflicted at all times on what I want to use. Because I feel like in some games it's like more responsive to use hold. In games like Tarkov, it's weird because I feel like my character can't decide if he wants to run on either. I press it and my guy's like, I don't know. Maybe you should try again. And that kind of pisses me off. I don't like unresponsive controls. Ooh, bandages. It's very weird to me that DayZ hasn't implemented toggle run. Very strange. Wait, is there anything in there? Ooh. Actually, I find myself not caring about saline more and more. Because the game is weird. It's just not like it was, man. I feel like it's like the saline in the game now feels almost useless a lot of times. Because even if you're getting into a fight, especially if you don't have a plate carrier, you get hit by anything and you just die and stuff. And if you have a plate carrier, you get knocked out, but you don't really lose anything. You get back up maybe, or you die. I just find myself like saline just feels kind of useless now. Just taking up more inventory space. Kind of like all half the meds, like charcoal and painkillers, morphine. Like half the stuff just kind of... Clearly you haven't played Namalsk? Yeah, I don't play snow maps. I have zero desire to play a snow map and freeze to death on top of all the other garbage that's trying to kill me. I haven't played Namalsk, and I don't see a world where I ever do. Ooh la la. That is a very nice find. Okay, let's toss all that because we don't need that shit. As a PvE Andy, I enjoy some of the PvE Namals just because it's a different survival experience. Can anybody explain to me what PvE is? What is that? Hater. Hey, it's not my problem. You chose to be a dad. That's your own fault. Now you have to bear all of the consequences. Retirement mode. PvE is when you play with yourself while using a magazine. That sounds like a paper cut waiting to happen. What was saline used for? Wasn't it for low blood? So my kind of discussion with that is, at least how I've played the game recently, you just don't experience low blood often enough to feel like I ever need to have that giant chunk of my inventory gone. If I don't have a plate carrier, I get hit by basically any gun in the game and I'm dead. Insta. If I do have a plate carrier, I get hit and it does almost nothing to me. And then the next time I get hit, I get killed insta. I find myself not ever using a saline whenever I have it. It just feels like a waste of inventory space, to be honest. I feel like the only meds that matter are bandages, pills, the multivitamin pills, and the tetras. Oh, sorry, and EpiPens. If you get knocked out when shot with the plate carrier on, the next shot you take might not kill you instant unless you're headshot, no? So I find that, yes, either A, I'm knocked out and I get back up and I run away and I'm almost like completely fully healthy, in which case I don't need a plate carrier, or sorry, a saline, or I'm knocked out and they're close by and they kill me. The amount of times that I am low anything to need a saline is so minimal that it's, why not just heal up normally from eating and drinking like you normally do, you know? I don't see it. Might start bleeding in between from body or limb shots. So then you bandage and you aren't bleeding anymore. Hello, hello, Pain Dog. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. We are alive for another day. Alive for another day. See what you mean? You're not going to use a blood bag or a saline mid-fight? The thing is, you could, because you do use them pretty quickly, right? But it's not like it was in the mod where that's how you actually healed. You know what I mean? In the mod, you used the blood bag and it healed you to full. And even the saline as it is now only, gradually heals you. So why not just gradually heal with your normal food and water situation? Considering the few amount of times that you end up I guess the point would be less getting knocked out by guns and more bleeds. You know? Maybe that's where then you would feel like salines were more needed. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Mr. Jack in the Box, for the gifted sub out to the one and only Pain Dog. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it, my dude. Oh, 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 oh. You pricks. Oh my god. Thank you, Jack, again. That's 7 total gifted from Mr. Jack. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, Mr. Jack. Feel 10 years younger being here. It's weird, because I feel 10 years older seeing all these names. Thinking back to Beers with the Blacklist. All the great times. I'm still playing this shitty fucking game. Can't believe there isn't something bigger and better out. Instead, I'm slowly chipping away at my sanity. Adding more gray hair every single day. Yeah, it had to have been something like that, wasn't it, Pain Dog? What was that? 2016? 2017? $2015. Okay, yeah, 2015. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Of course, there happens to be someone perfectly placed to have a perfect angle into that where I was standing. Guys. I really am thinking about what if I become like a tic-tac-toe streamer instead? How in the fucking world is there someone just at the perfect angle? Jesus Christ, can somebody just drag me in the street and beat me to death already? In my misery. Somehow I look younger today. You know, I know that's not true because I've had an onslaught of people returning to the channel saying, hey man, it's great to see you. You look so much older though. But I appreciate the nice words. Guys, maybe we should send the guy who's sitting at Balota all day long a crayon drawing. That says, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life sitting at Balota killing new players all day long instead of getting up fighting geared players? Why are you being a little bitch all day long every day? Sitting at Balota, wasting away, pathetic, loser level, trash. Haagen-Dazs got a fire matcha green tea ice cream. Sounds pretty good. I feel like I don't think I've had ice cream in like over 5 years. So this is making me want to reinstall. Me relentlessly flaming a guy who spends his entire day sitting at Balota shooting people who are no challenge to him. That makes you want to play the game again. Here are words of advice. Play Tarkov. The game is a million times better than DayZ. If you get the itch to play DayZ, play Tarkov instead. Second Labyrinth run, not so great. Killed some guards, got mega camped by a player with 12 minutes left. Jesus. Sounds about right. All right. I can't wait to do all of that again. I'm so excited. Gunshots. That's certainly heartwarming. Ooh. Actually, let's do tie belt. Yo, Six Sage, thank you for the 34 months. What is up? What is up? What is up? Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Wait, how many do I have? Oh, just one. Okay. Cool. I'm about to die again. Hi.
Hi.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whole cooking pot thing can make you sick if you drink from a cooking pot too much. I might be wrong on that, but I think it's like you can get like heavy metal poisoning or something. So, you know, just another dumb thing. Dumb, useless thing. Well, let's see if there are any tiny specks of items we can find over here at this little military spot. I'm very surprised they didn't kill me. Oh, never mind. Wow, Pain Dog breaking out the old jokes. The old man jokes. Are there any zombies with vests or anything around? I don't... what's he have on? Is that a bag? I can't tell. Nope. No other game has been able to create the range of random encounters you get in DayZ. I mean, yes, I get your point. It's probably mostly due to map size. That's about the only thing that ARMA games still have over other games. So it will be interesting to see if we ever do see a return to that from other games. Instead of like, there's a bit of a continued push now of like smaller maps, smaller instance maps, rather than bigger maps with more people, which is really unfortunate because bigger maps are really cool, but just hardly anybody are trying to do that anymore. But basically just having VoIP was one thing that the game had over Mini, and now even games like Tarkov have VoIP, and you can have those kind of experiences in other games now. So now games like DayZ, basically the only thing they really have over other games is map size. That's pretty well it. Probably too expensive to make big maps. I find that hard to believe, to be honest. Considering Bohemia. I would say it's probably more along the lines of other people don't want the game to run like shit, and Bohemia doesn't care that it does. Now DayZ is finally running okay, but for forever, Bohemia games have run terribly. I mean, a lot of people probably don't either A, don't remember this, or B, don't know this because they weren't around. But if you go and you ask a lot of people that around the like 2013 times why they built a PC, you know, a lot of people may say something like Crysis or something, but a lot of people will also say DayZ. They built a PC so that they were able to play DayZ because it ran so shit. That's kind of why I've been a little more eyes on the whole player unknown thing that he's doing, it seems much more like he's gonna start trying to like do something with that, like start making the big maps, you know, rather than making a new game, more so making large maps again for people to make their games on and allow modding. But the PC, because of DayZ in spring 2014, yep, there'll be a lot of people that have a very similar story to that. Back when some of the most popular DayZ videos were how to get better FPS, how to go into your in-game files and edit things so that you could get better FPS. PC so I could run Operation Flashpoint Arma. Same difference. Same thing. Yeah, there are a lot of old, good DayZ videos. I think I'm more talking about the mod days, the early mod days. Whenever the standalone came out, popular videos transitioned much more into like interaction. RP type situations. Man, my audio keeps cutting out and it's really annoying the fuck out of me. Is this a player fight or... are they just shooting zombies? Like, what the hell's going on down there? I wish I had a gun so I could go get involved in that. Arma 2 ran so bad. Yeah, it did. Which was, you know, where DayZ started. You guys coming in or what? Jesus Christ. Ah, okay, there we go. I see the issue. Don't worry, guys. 10 more years. 10 more years. And they'll have those zombies nice and cleaned up. Just give them like... you know, maybe 20. Maybe 20 more years. But... 10 to 20 years. Am I streaming on X right now? Yes, I am. Why do you ask, Mr. Kalindel? Jesus Christ. I am getting terrible FPS today for some reason. I'm not sure why. First time I ever saw your live stream on there, it said 133 views. Wasn't sure if that was... Yeah, it's total views. It's not like concurrent viewers. I was gonna say that's great, yeah. Unfortunately, nope. Man, I wonder... Maybe I should, next time there's a server restart or something, maybe I need to restart my gaming PC. Start an OnlyFans? Yeah. Might be more successful than the stream return and watching me pull out my hair while playing this game. Start reaching out about some collabs. Goon Cage custom video. Yes, I'll draw the name Jummy on my chest and whipped cream. Sell some feet pics. I'm not sure anybody are... I'm not sure the man's feet pic market is very deep, to be honest. If they do Shadowlands Classic, are we returning to Nathria? No. No. As tempting as that is, I would have... If I was gonna do raiding, I would have... And I was wanting to do that kind of thing, I would have returned for Mists of Pandaria so I could do that raid, because I never did it. I don't know what would possibly bring me back to retail WoW, to be honest. I think my time in retail WoW is now officially done. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. My mind could be changed. But I just don't see it. I don't see what they could possibly do to interest me and bring me back. The game is not something I enjoy anymore. Extremely complex rotations and lots of, you know, paying attention to parsing and all that kind of stuff. Like, fair play to those people that enjoy that, but that's just not how I enjoy those kinds of games. So I just don't see how in the world I would ever return. That's part of why I played a healer for so long, is just like more relaxed gameplay, but now it's nothing but extreme panic at all times. And I just... Yeah, I would rather play other games. I've still never done all of the old raids in Classic, so to be honest, that's still something that I hope to do one day. But I think retail's a done deal for this old boy. I am very much a world PvPer. Just go out and enjoy the world, and that's not the game anymore. We got halfway through Nax. Yeah, I haven't done any of those. Literally none of them. Now, I would like a new adventure personally, which is why I'm very hopeful for the Riot MMO. Maybe it doesn't work out, but I also, at least for now, like from what I've seen so far, I enjoy the like world and lore behind the Riot world much more than I do the WoW world. I've never really given a shit about the lore in WoW, but the lore in League and the Riot world is pretty badass. Which would mean I would enjoy the world again, you know, just the small things. Arcane is awesome. Yeah, it really is fucking incredible. The only cool part of WoW lore was the Lich King. That's it. My friends could always talk for days about WoW lore. I never followed it myself, but it seems good. Yeah. Just the aesthetic and most of the characters are just not intriguing at all to me. And even though there's a lot of... I don't know. There seems to... There are a lot of like badass characters in League that don't have nearly as much reliance on like magic to me. Which I like. League of Legends stream next? No. I will never, ever, ever, ever stream League of Legends. Now, Riot MMO? Absolutely. League community is very welcoming. Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm not fooled by this weird misconception people have about certain games being more toxic than others. That's not how it works. It's that people are toxic, and the more congregated they are, the more toxic they become. And because League was so large, it had a very large community, so you see the toxicity much more clearly. Two things make that worse as well. Ranked play and no voice comms. I'm not gonna lie. I have many times thought about how fun it would be because I do still occasionally watch, like, competitive League of Legends matches, and I do occasionally get the itch to like queue up as a group of 5 with friends and play that way. And that, I feel like that would be a good time. I would like that, but I never go through with it because I'm just not a MOBA player. I don't like top-down gameplay. Like in CSGO, your teammate dying doesn't make your enemy's team bullets stronger, but they get better guns because of it. They get more money. So it's... You make the enemy team stronger by dying. So maybe not quite as drastic as quickly, but it still happens. So... In almost all games, you can draw a comparison. The issue is that people in ranked games have a very terrible mindset in general, as people do in life, where people like to blame their issues on others rather than taking things upon their shoulders. When it comes to ranked gameplay, if you want to level up, you have to understand that you have to get ready to carry every single match. And until then, you are in the rank you deserve. And people have a really hard time coming to terms with that. If you can't carry yourself out of the rank that you're in, then you're in the correct rank.
Great to see you again.
Mr. Pain Dog with the $13.37 today. $13.37. Thank you, my man. It's excellent to see you as well. I saw you disappeared in the chat, so I thought maybe you had ventured off. But I appreciate that very much, man. Really, really, truly do. Hope you're doing great. Hope life is going well up there for you. And I have this secret hope that one day we will all unite again on another game. One day. One day. Maybe it's just a distant dream at this point. Was just on the phone. Well, I appreciate that, man. That's super generous of you, dude. Thank you, man. Very, 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 very kind of you. I will say that's one of the main reasons why I liked Rainbow Six Siege so much, is because I felt much more empowered in that game to carry myself out of the lower ranks. The one-shot headshot thing made me feel as though I was never completely out, even 1v5. and that was a great fucking feeling. Yo, what up, Jeffrey? Hey, game mechanics like that, you suck, so let's make you better. You mean like comeback mechanics? It's always easier to blame someone else for your own mistakes. Competitive games bring that out. Leagues kills for gold. Mechanic feels intense. Yeah, that's kind of my point, is that a lot of people complain about League, but it's the same thing in all competitive games. The only games that you see less of that kind of thing in are games where it's literally just you by yourself. Stuff like StarCraft or whatever. Fun, you can fly under the radar with games like Battlefield and Call of Duty and still do alright. Yeah, but those are just like casual games, right? So it's... most of the time people don't care nearly as much. It's not as big of a deal. People don't get super mad because it's not like you're destroying their rank. By, you know, if you play poorly or if you just mess around. Like for me, Call of Duty and Battlefield games were all about just like trying to set a goal for myself so I'd want to keep playing, which was almost always like just improving my KD at all times. My son was playing esports for school and he would complain about people using one combo over and over. And I was like, well, then study and learn how to counter it. That's the only thing you can do. Like, yes, my mind has been changed on a lot of that kind of stuff. If I'm playing a game that's casual, it does get annoying when people are using the cheese strat all the time, kind of destroying the fun. But if it's ranked, you look at League even now, for example. They do tuning patches, and every patch there are the OP champs. Do you want to be a competitive player? Then you have to use what's strong and what helps you win. If you want to just sit and complain about what's strong, you will just continue to lose and you will not be at the top. Unless you find the counter to those champions. So, rather than just complaining about what's strong, I think WoW is the game that really changed my mindset on this the most, was understanding that, you know, I would be upset about whatever flavor of the month class was OP in arenas or whatever. And then realizing that if they didn't change things and mix things up, then the game would become incredibly boring and stale. They always had to keep changing things up. There always had to be a flavor of the month. You being competitive, not play the new hotness to a much higher rank. Yeah, but that's because it's more about your actual skill that carries you out of the bottom ranks in any game. And then once you get to equal skill levels, you need to start using all tools in game that you can that help you against people that are equal skill. You have to find and edge out the tiny little pieces here and there that you can find, and that's what makes you better consistently compared to someone else, and then pushes you into the next rank. Yeah, absolutely, Pain Dog. So, I try my best. Don't get me wrong. I'm human like anybody else, and I end up getting frustrated and bitching and moaning still about this or that, but I always try to, you know, check myself, especially when it comes to ranked gameplay, that I'm in the rank I deserve at almost all times. Like, there'll be maybe a few matches here and there. Like, that's how ranked works in almost every game, where you're winning and losing around the same amount whenever you get to where you deserve to be. And until you improve, you're in that spot. Are all DayZ gamers still Bucks fans? What? I've never heard of that one. I'm not much of a traditional sports guy myself. I don't watch a ton of traditional sports. About the only one that I still, and I don't watch a ton of it, but I still will here and there, is baseball, because I played baseball growing up. Devs conspire, yeah. Yo, rage quit.
Almost the big 4 years.
Hell yeah. 47 months. One off 4 years. Hell of a long time. Thank you very much, Rage Quit. Glad to have you with us today, as always. Hope you're eating like a king, as usual. Thanks again, Rage Quit. Very, very, very much appreciated. God damn, I think the server's super laggy too, for some reason. What up, Myth? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Hunting scope acquired. And 308. Damn, we are in business. We are in business. Love to see it. Love to see it. Guess we toss the old Mosin now.
It's
Zazu.
business time.
Business time. Yo, thank you for the 7 months today. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Zazu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We will do our best. We will do our best. I still need to find the bits and pieces so we can cook on the run. Well, I have everything but the propane, so we're doing all right. Doing all right. Probably need to find ourselves an animal to cook and eat soonish. Nice. 1. Dude, can somebody please send an urgent message to the devs and say, what is wrong with your game? Just send that quick message to them for me. Show me. Let's go out. Let's go out on a hunting trip and show me where you can shoot a pig with one bullet where you ruin all the meat and only get one steak out of it. Show me how you do that. Depends on where you hit it. Impossible. Literally impossible to shoot a pig with a gun and only have enough good meat from one steak. That is impossible. What if you shoot it with a 357, literally blow that thing to smithereens? A 357 is not going to blow a pig to smithereens. .50 cal would beg to differ. Okay, well, I didn't shoot it with a 50 cal. I shot it with a 308. Got a moose 3 years ago, right in the heart, dropped where I shot it. That's... You had to haul a fucking cart, a whole car-sized animal out of the woods. That's fucking crazy. Shoo! More than one steak, yeah. Yeah, I fucking bet. Use a 308? Yeah, I'd be fucking scared to use anything small on a moose. I don't need that thing coming and fucking my world up. winch and 600 foot of ropes. We were able to drag it out to our trailer. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Hit a deer doing 50. Okay, so you hit a deer with a fucking car and you were still able to eat half of it, huh? I'm just saying, man. The next time somebody comes up in here in the stream barking about realism, I'm gonna fucking pull out the steak situation on them. Getting fucking tired of it. Should be glad I got at least one. No, fuck that. The food situation in this game is so fucking upside down and fucked. It just annoys me every single day. Every day. Maybe just a shitty butcher as well. I think somebody could get more than one steak out of an animal literally blindfolded. Jersey just added rules about how now you can use meat if you hit a deer. Like, who knows how to treat it after it's dead? Well, I mean, anybody that hunts normally should be able to handle that pretty easily. That's weird that it's taken this long. Wow. I mean, I guess because it's Jersey, there's less people that do hunt and such, right? So, Mossberg. I wonder if this is worth a shit. What happened to your buddy from last night? He's been working probably. Made a wallet from your own deer, huh? That's pretty badass. Been watching you for 10 years playing DayZ. Why do you get younger every day? Holy shit, I wish. That's the nicest thing anybody has ever said to me in my entire life. I will remember you said that forever. I'm here streaming every day and everyone just talks shit and ridicules me every single day. I will never forget the nice thing you said to me today. Yeah, okay, never mind. You went back on it. Fuck you. And everyone else that's replying right now. Now we're talking. Ready to cook. No, you can't take it back now. You can't take it back now, Ju2. I already saw what you said in between. The flattery is over. What do you think of scientists de-extincting direwolves? Well, who was it? Columnium said earlier that that's not the case, that it's just as the genetics of, well, like a gray wolf, it just looks like a direwolf. So basically fake news. Now, with that said, let's just say it 100% was real, did happen, was the full-on thing. I am a big science lover. I love to see all advancements in science that we can possibly make, because I like seeing us push the boundaries of what's possible and improving our own lives as much as possible. So it's not always about what is accomplished in the moment. A lot of times it's what is learned and potentially used in a different way that is completely unforeseen in the future. Many scientific discoveries were stumbled upon and were accidents. True, Jummy. Let's get some mammoth burgers going. Potentially have an actual Jurassic Park one day. Wouldn't that be fucking badass? I would love to see that. You know, a Bud Light would be $500 at Jurassic Park. Yeah, yeah, probably would be. Probably would be. Maybe by the time we have Jurassic Park, they can figure out how to get more than one steak from fucking killing a boar, huh? Velociraptors with Monster Energy painted on their side. Holy. Zinned up Velociraptors. Where are the binoculars we need? Ooh, hunting knife. Looks like a sharpening stone. We'll be set. I have got to go to the bathroom soon. Crazy you're even playing Chernarus. I figured you would be on a newer map. Yeah, I still like Chernarus. A lot of the newer maps are just kind of meh to me. I do like Livonia, but the thing is, as you know from the streaming issues, I start running into a lot of issues of getting stream sniped if I don't have a lot of servers to choose from. And when it comes to any other map, you know, it starts limiting the servers really quickly. And in current DayZ times, stream sniping is extremely punishing, you know? Like, I get killed by a guy that has every advantage on me in the world, and then it takes me another, like, 2 days of gearing to get back to where I was. So I have to try to cut down on that as much as I can. Streamer life, you know? Need Cal and his cowboy hat to protect you. I like to sleep soundly at night knowing Cal has escaped the world of DayZ. His memory is preserved in Bandit Day forever, but never again will he have to set his foot on this wretched land. I still polish that GPU. I saw your body this day. Enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy it. Got more GPUs out of Labyrinth as well. Nice, nice. I did scab into Interchange and get the last one I needed, so now I'm set. I think I need to start spending more time scabbing in and getting ammo now. Because whenever I kill somebody and I take their gun that has good ammo and I just start obliterating people, it feels so good. I need to do more of that. I missed a real opportunity with your idea of the hunt. It should have been... That should have been a radio mechanic shouting out fugitive positions. That would be a cool idea. Hell, you could probably even make that into a game of its own. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot and I can't make games, so I'll just have to let somebody else take that one and do what they will. Would be a cool idea on like a modded server, like a player that's been alive for a long time and has killed a lot of people. Vibe code the game with AI there. Yeah, true. I'm just gonna start whipping out a bunch of AI games. I'm sure no one will get mad at me at all. Okay, hang on just a second, guys. I have got to go to the bathroom. My bladder's about to explode. Ah, I am a human being again. All right, what all do we need here? Actually, you know what? We might as well do some cooking. Apparently I'm too in the tree. Yeah, I'm not sure how Cal feels, but I do feel that our ideas of Bandit Day and the hunt and maybe even others are just kind of back burner. You know, maybe we could do those again in another game, but a game that we're excited about and excited to play, you know what I mean? So, one day. remember the last time I was excited to play a game. I think the closest was probably GTA 6. I'm the same way. I mean, I started streaming again mostly because I got laid off, but also because I missed streaming, not because I necessarily missed gaming. And before this, I had taken a massive break from gaming. I hadn't really played... I played a little hardcore WoW, but that was about it. I hadn't really gamed in like a year. And I am the same way. I haven't really been excited about any games in quite some time. Which sucks. Feels really bad, but it is what it is. Does this mean you're planning on streaming on the reg? Basically, we're just kind of seeing how, if it's possible for me to full-time stream again. Yeah. It's okay for now, but there's no guarantee that it's gonna be able to stay long-term, you know? So just doing this to see if it's possible, and then if it's possible, we'll keep with it. Right now, it's been about, what, 2 months? Probably. So we're just out playing DayZ mostly. We're playing some Tarkov and waiting for the next big thing, you know? What's next for us? An old man playing video games. I need to get... Oh my god. Even the cuts I did get are not very big. God. I have to get some water as well soon too. I have a question. Do any of you all use like CV or B for leaning? I was kind of thinking about putting my lean keys on. Like V and B, maybe? Default Andy. Use the mouse keys. Is that Mosin ammo? Or is that a sewing kit? Mosin ammo. Are you WASD? Yeah. WASD, but I would use my thumb for leaning. So then I could move with WASD and then lean at the same time. Just tried that. Feels awkward. Really? It feels awkward for you guys? Where is your thumb normally placed? Like, I normally have my thumb sitting on C, but it's been cramping my hand. Because I have to, like, do this. I don't like that. C and V should be hit with your thumb. Well, there's no one to say how things should be. But I would say that that's how a lot of people do it. Controller shift because I'm southpaw, left-handed mouse. You use your right hand on your keyboard and you use control and shift for leaning. That's just where my thumb is. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that must be a pain in the ass. Like all peripherals and things. I mean, now you do have a lot of good options with symmetrical mice, so you can play left-handed, and it's not too much of an issue, but keyboards and stuff. I feel like I'd end up using some kind of gaming pad or something. That would drive me nuts. When you still have to hold your hand up to avoid hitting spacebar no matter which keys you use. I'm not gonna lie, just immediately thinking about that, hitting spacebar with my pinky finger sounds way better than using my thumb for it. The big issue that I would have with it is I like being able to use my pointer finger to hit, you know, R, T, Y, F, G, H, you know, all of those keys. And not trying to do that with my ring finger. Maybe it's fine. Maybe you'd get used to it, but I feel like my ring finger is kind of stupid. It doesn't know what's going on. Always use Q and R or Q and E. Yeah, I think most people do. I experimented with the foot pedals for leaning, and I actually like it a lot. A lot. And I would stick with it, but the foot pedals I have are not ideal. I think I need bigger foot pedals to make it easier. Maybe that's just the... I mean, I just need to start the company. Feet lean. Because I'm using the Elgato foot pedal, and I'd actually probably still be using it right now. But the way that I have my audio set up now, that I just changed a couple days ago, my foot pedals are connected to my stream PC, so I can't use them to lean now. So I would have to get another one. Need to make an app that can detect your head leaning IRL. I'm pretty sure they already have that in, what's that IR stuff that people use in Arma for flying forever? I forgot the name of it. Track IR. Pretty sure they have that. Oh, chopper crash. More 308. How did I lean in PUBG? Just Q and E. I had a lot of different keybinds in PUBG compared to default, though. My X was crouch back then. F was changing fire modes on the gun. Because you had to switch fire modes a lot in PUBG. I use middle mouse for interact instead of F. Bunch of stuff like that. You see Reforger that cranked up to 11? Yeah, I've been watching. Anxiously watching. Oh, my bad. You're talking about something else. You're replying to somebody debasers. My bad. Are you still running with extra video vibrance? I do, yes. But I think I also use a filter because my digital vibrance doesn't transfer usually. Let me get over here in some bushes and I'll check. Can't remember if I still have that on or not. Instead of filter in OBS, I do have a filter, but I don't have it turned on. So I guess this is pretty close. What you guys is pretty close to standard. But yeah, I've almost always used super high digital vibrance. Yeah, no, the game still looks pretty good, for sure. I mean, especially considering the scale. Yeah, exactly, Decapitate. It's like up close it doesn't look very good, but you know, looking out in the distance, the fog and the hill out there and everything looks nice, you know. Yeah, there's a cow, but I'm right beside a chopper crash, so I don't want to kill it. Yeah, I think my disappointment with the genre is it sparked a craze of a bunch of early access games, and hardly any of them actually became good games. Like, and if I try to think about actual good survival slash zombie games that, I mean, I know that a lot of people talk about like Zomboid and stuff. I haven't played that, so I can't comment much on that. But aside from that, you know, what is there? It's like the zombie genre just by itself just kind of fell flat. Didn't really ever pan out to be something like I was hoping that we'd eventually see a badass zombie survival MMO. And of course that never happened, not even close. Yo, what up, Sugar? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. There's a player right there. When you get paid up front, there's not any motive to make it better. To be fair, that's kind of Bohemia's MO, though. They just kind of continually put out half-done games. That's what they've always done, unfortunately. I had the idea to make like an MMO Oregon Trail where everyone starts off on the East Coast and you can claim land as long as you get way over to the West Coast, but getting over there would be almost impossible. That would be super interesting. Two seconds. If I had a suppressor, I'd sling some shots at this guy, but definitely not going to do that with him. With being loud and giving my position away. How's it going, Code Man? Thanks for tuning in. Oh, is that 2 or 3 players? It's 3. Tuning in so I can get better at this damn game? You're watching the wrong guy. Yo, Duck Farts, thank you for the 5 months today. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Thank you again for joining us. Thank you very much. Almost half a year. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thanks again, Duck Farts. Did those 3 ignore the heli crash? Yeah, it's pretty stupid as a group of 3 to walk up to a crashed heli like that. You know, who knows how much time they spent trying to link up. They finally got linked up together. You would only want to show up to a crash that just happened, not a crash that's, you know, potentially already been looted, potentially a bunch of people set up around it. Very reckless. So I'm not sure if they've already moved on from these buildings over here or not. I haven't seen them again. They may have already skipped over into this tree line or something. Matthias, UK.
See that I'm a few months late to the party, not on Twitch much these days, but really cool to see you back.
Welcome back. Good to see you as well. Good to see you as well. I definitely appreciate seeing the old names popping up in chat. Thank you, Matthias. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, we've been back at it a couple. I need to nail down a. Can't remember exactly what date it was. But yeah, like we've been back at it a couple months now, something like that. Does no one do the fists on new subs anymore? Is this an old guy thing now? We kind of switched over to W's. But whatever anybody wants to do, anything is appreciated. We're not going for world domination anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, we lost some steam in the, or some wind in the sails. Might have to put that one on the back burner for a little while. I have lost these guys. I don't know where they went. Who knows? Maybe they won't even play the, like, much better nighttime. Maybe they logged out because it's night. So yeah, leaving TSM on the 22nd, but I started streaming a few days before that. Before I made that announcement, so. But that's a good checkpoint. I should just remember that. I think it was the 20th. So, closing in on 3 months. I'm gonna have to move on soon and try to get some water. All right. Well, let's go. Ooh, maybe I would do... Maybe I should move crouch to V. And then I could lean left with C. And right with B. Certainly makes my hand feel a lot less cramped. All right, so we're just going to start our own gaming peripheral company where I make an actual good gaming keypad and foot pedals. What else would we make? I guess I make my own mouse while we're at it too. Get on Shark Tank. Whole Shark Tank. Make a barbecue sauce. Man, I don't know how to cook shit, unfortunately. I don't think anybody's gonna take my expertise on barbecue sauce very far. Ghost Kitchen. There you go. You gotta have money to make money in those cases. I feel like anything food that I would try would be an absolute failure because I live in Austin. There's so much great food here. Yeah, I think what I would really like to do is this kind of the what I told you guys about before. Once I get the stream, well, I say once, if I get the stream back up to the size that it supports itself and I'm okay and I'm stable, get the backpack streams up and going, start doing the kayaking streams, do the airsoft streams. That would make me extremely happy. I would love to be able to do those things. Diversify out of only gaming content. I hear another pig. Too close to town to shoot, though. I don't want to do it. Unfortunately, it just costs so much to run that backpack. It's like $600 a month. And I cannot afford that right now. So we gotta wait. Gotta wait until we're stabilized a bit more. I think once it's up and running consistently, it will kind of pay for itself. But it's the first couple months of hurt that's gonna lay on me that I gotta be ready for. Do I have a profession outside of being a pro gamer / streamer? Well, I did, and then I was laid off, so I'm back to streaming for now to see if we can go back to the full-time thing. No. No. Can't you just do that with Starlink now? So the issue with Starlink is it's not very good with obstructions. So anytime you would, like, if I threw that on the back of my kayak now, trust me, I've looked into this and I've very closely been studying Starlink because I still do think that it's kind of the future of what I'm wanting to do. It's just not quite there yet. Anytime I would go through trees, it would probably lose signal, which is going to be a lot. And also, the main reason why it struggles even with the 4 SIM cards bonded together, I still lose signal a lot of times on the trips that I take in Texas because of the massive, like, cliff walls. And I'm assuming Starlink would probably lose signal in a lot of those cases as well. So I do think it is going to be the future of things, but I think there has to be more satellites and just, you know, better connectivity overall. God. Leave it to DayZ to put a cool feature in and you just can't use it. Just mount a massive antenna to your kayak. 100-footers should do. Yeah. Great idea. Great idea. Pretty crazy. I noticed I can have cell phone reception, but as soon as I'm on a road that's covered by trees, yeah. Yeah, I am very excited about the possibilities, for sure. I know it's coming along, but there are some rivers that are like long 4 or 5 day floats, and those are the kind of trips that I'm eyeing. I would love to go on like week-long float trips and stream the whole thing, you know? Not having a water bottle might get me killed. Let's loot through some of these houses and see if I can find one. I'm thinking of switching internet providers. How is Starlink? Any issues with it? So I don't have it. Maybe someone else. I don't know if Pain Dog actually has it and he could tell you. From my understanding, it's not something that you, unless you have just really trash internet, it's not something you want to commit to for now. Because of connectivity issues. Mostly. Let's dial that back a little bit. If you're planning on gaming, if you're not gaming, then it's great from what I see. Because, you know, a little bit of downtime here and there, a drop connection here and there is not a big deal if you're not gaming. But if you are gaming, then you're gonna drop out of games a lot based on satellite coverage. So it doesn't seem to me that you would want to try to replace, unless you had like really terrible internet. In which case, then yeah, you definitely probably want to switch. When you say horrible, how do you mean horrible? Like you're dropping connection a lot and you're getting speeds like what is Starlink? 100 to 200 down and up ish. So if you're not getting those speeds and you're losing connection a lot, then you probably would want to switch. And as long as you feel that you have a spot that you could mount it where it gets very clear visibility on the sky most of the time. My neighbor has Starlink and he gets 240. I would definitely, absolutely talk to him then. I mean, that you can't get any better information than somebody that lives right beside you that, you know, has experience of what you will likely be seeing. You can also do YouTube videos on your travels downriver, things like that, and then do live streams when you break for camp. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not a big fan of editing. And I feel like all of that time that I'm editing, I could be doing something else. Like streaming, you know? So it's tough for me to set up a trip and make all these complex plans like that instead of just enjoying myself and keeping it as a hobby for now, you know? Editing just takes so much time. And it would be really tough to grow a YouTube channel now. There's that kind of content, there's so much of it, but there's not a lot of people live streaming that kind of content right now, so it would be rather unique. These idiots here don't know shit. They will say will be Wednesday before they can look at it. It's been having issues since last Thursday. This is an every week thing for them. Yeah, are you talking about your current ISP? Yeah, I've had some massive yelling matches over the phone with some ISPs, so I feel your pain. I don't like yelling at people over the phone because a lot of times you're talking to somebody that it's not their fault, right? And they're just doing their job. I totally get that. And I try to avoid that situation at all costs. But whenever I'm getting fucking the runaround, whenever I'm usually saying, please, just let me talk to a supervisor. I need to talk to somebody that can actually, you know, do something for me. I know that this is not an issue that you caused or anything. You know, you're just doing your job. Please, I need to talk to a supervisor. And then, especially whenever I would start talking to supervisors and they try to talk to me like I'm stupid, then I get fired up. Then, once they realize I'm not stupid, they wanted to try to play the game. Well, you're stressing and using the internet outside of its normal means. Well, yes, I am using it in a different way than most people are, but trust me, I know what the limitations are very clearly. And it should be handling this no problem. And then it's months and months and months of that while my stream was fucking nosediving because it wouldn't stay up every day. This is 2 different times where we were sitting at over 2,000 viewers every day, and then all of a sudden I spent months of not being able to stream. You know, who knows where the stream would have been if it wasn't for those 2 massive issues. So then, when the guy, and I made it very, basically an objective of mine. He basically started raising his voice. This is weeks of calls. He started raising his voice with me first, and then I'm like, okay. It's fucking on, motherfucker. And then I started screaming at this guy and cussing him out. Like, you're not gonna fucking go there with me, motherfucker. And then, of course, whenever he'd get out to the house, he'd act like in person. Oh, things are totally fine. No, I'm not being an idiot over the phone. And I'm like, hey, I'll call him out immediately. Hey, you sack of shit. Don't think that you can just act like things are fucking fine now. Like I'm an idiot and I know exactly what's going on here. And then I had to break it down for them. I'd show them the connection speeds. I literally made YouTube videos every single time the connection was dropping. I had the times written down, everything. I had this long list, all this stuff. What I was doing, the kind of stress I was putting on the connection at the time. Come to find out, everything was their fault. And they fixed it, finally. But it took damn near killing my whole stream 2 separate times to get it fixed. So, yeah, I totally feel your pain when it comes to ISPs treating you like you're stupid. AI will kill us all soon anyway. Provider gets it from Spectrum. Ah. Good old Spectrum. So at the time, I had a smaller provider in our town. That was through Charter. Charter and Spectrum are just ass. Absolute trash. And it pisses me off because, like, at my local grocery store, even now, they have Spectrum reps sitting inside the door trying to sell Spectrum to people as soon as they walk into the grocery store. And every single fucking time I go in there, hey, do you want to, and I try to be nice because again, I'm like, I know this person's just trying to make money, like the rest of us out here, you know. But I'm so tired of being harassed by those people that are basically fucking scamming people with their shit internet. And I see people end up like going for it, signing up. And I just want to go over there and say, please do not do this. You are getting fucking scammed. I don't know. The shit gets me so fucking riled up. Will we be able to game online? Not reliably. You would probably have drops the way that you do now. But at least you would know exactly why. There would be no excuses. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that cows had ear tags. When I chose a new apartment building, I specifically chose one that Verizon Fios supported because fuck Comcast. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's so many headaches you can avoid by just checking all that shit ahead of time. This place I have now has Google Fiber, and it's fucking great, you know? Hey man, the greatest gamer of all time, Elon, says he plays Diablo on Starlink, so it must be good. Oh boy. Don't get me started on Elon. I'm streaming on Twitter right now. Don't get me banned. I'm kidding. I do not care to get banned. Do not care. I've been thinking about deleting my Twitter for a really long time now. And I wish I had like a pistol or something to kill these cows. I'm very worried somebody's gonna kill my ass while I'm skinning it. You think a city like Seattle would have incredible broadband options due to all the tech that lives here, but nope. A lot of buildings say it's Comcast. Good thing I'm not shooting, huh? Just heard a gunshot. Specifically chose to place that alternative, and I will never give them my money. Yeah. Insane. We actually had a massive issue when I worked at TSM. Our Rainbow Six team lived in Vegas, and they had Comcast there, and it was just a fucking nightmare. No one could have internet. Basically, it was just down all the time for this whole city. Unbelievable. We literally were paying some tiny fiber company like $1,000 a month to run reliable internet out to the house. It was insane. All right, well, as much as I want to kill one of these cows, I don't want to die, so I think we move on. Try to kill one elsewhere. They monopolize commercial fiber and infrastructure in a lot of states due to deregulation of policies that would otherwise prohibit that kind of behavior. I'm a giant advocate for the internet and all people having access, so ISP shit really pisses me off, especially when you look at like how much money our government has given ISPs to actually expand and improve speeds, and then they just take the money and do nothing. Fucking infuriating shit. Chopper crash? Okay, well my... God, Stream Elements sucks. Yo! Pain Dog, thank you for the 420. Appreciate that, man. For some reason, my list will not always update. I have to refresh it on my own. Need to figure out a way to fix that or switch back away from Stream Elements. Very annoying. Anyway, thank you, Pain Dog. Appreciate that, my dude. Very kind, very generous, as always. Love you, dude. Thanks for the support. Been far too kind for far too many years, man. Damn, this chopper crash is actually pretty damn close. I think what I'm gonna do is try to get another drink before we go. Hoping that anybody that's nearby would be distracted by the crash. Amount of corporate lobbying that squashes every time is absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Infuriating shit. I'm not gonna lie, I actually may pass on this chopper crash instead. Since it's dark anyway, I may go focus on food. Yo, Professor Neurobot, how's it going? Welcome. How's the run today? It's going alright. Nothing too insane yet. Unfortunately for me and my business internet fiasco I had to go through that one time, it was literally 0% more reliable. It was just as bad. It's that you got a special, you paid like double the price for getting a special line, phone line business line you could call when you had trouble. These ISPs are a massive scam. Hate them. So the thing with this, Dave, is I feel like if you go into it and like knowing that you can't reliably game all the time, so don't play anything super competitive. Just play something that you can get in and out of easily. The only thing that is a real issue with Starlink is the upfront cost, right? So if you just bought the cheapest version of Starlink and then just paid for 1 month and then try it and see how it works out for you, you know? There's no contracts that you have to sign or whatever. So the cheapest version of the Starlink, the full size one, what? It's like, they go on sale sometimes, like $150 or something, I thought. If you just eat that cost in 1 month, so maybe around $200, you could at least just give it a shot and find out. And I know that's a giant chunk of money to just roll the dice on, but sometimes it can be worth, you know? Dark Horse would be pissed if he couldn't game. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if he's what kind of connection are like dropping out that he's experiencing now. Oh god, they're fighting at the chopper crash. Now I'm kind of sad. I'm missing out. God damn. They're letting loose. I saw the equipment at Home Depot was around $400. Starlink wants $500. I don't think it's... I think that's like Starlink Mini, right? Let me look really quick. I'm pretty sure you can get it cheaper, even on sale sometimes. You probably don't want Starlink Mini anyway. Okay, yeah. Standard hardware right now is $350. But I know for sure that I've seen it go on sale for like $150. Found some on Facebook Marketplace. Hey, there you go. Even better idea. Oh, there are issues on transferring ownership sometimes, huh? Yeah, that could cause a massive headache. Who's that through for 350? Just straight off of Starlink's website. More shooting over here. Damn. And this new way I'm doing audio is not good either, unfortunately. The game audio keeps cutting out for me. Extremely annoying. I gotta figure this out. I might have to buy that new audio channel splitter. It seriously feels like I slipped in time and fell 10 years back. The issue is, back then I was still a big DayZ dick sucker, so I was defending the game. Fuck anymore, and I'm just shitting on the game all day, so it's not nearly as it's not nearly as lighthearted as it used to be. Yeah, I gave Bohemia way too much leniency for sure. In hindsight. I was uneducated on the ways of Bohemia in those days. They're a good group of guys. Yeah, there's a difference between, in most cases for me, there's a difference between just general devs and people that make decisions high up in companies, you know? I know most devs are just there, doing their job, getting paid. I'm not trying to shit on those kind of people for sure. Saw thousands of hours in DayZ and Armor 3, don't we all? Don't we all? Well, I know there were a lot of gunshots up here, but I don't know where they came from. Not seeing anything. It should have released a standalone immediately, then working on DayZ 2, and it would have been better received, I think. By the time 1.0 came out, Walking Dead was already losing steam. Should have capitalized on its popularity. I mean, maybe you're right, but people like me would not be happy with that. I'm not... I have unlimited patience for a game that continues to do a lot of, like, very significant updates. Like, I'm looking at Tarkov. The game has been out how long? So long. And they're just constantly doing tons of work on that game. Massive updates, massive all kinds of stuff. What, flip the switch from me and where Bohemia lost me with DayZ? You fucking dumbass! Get out of here! Jesus Christ! Fuck, man. If you're scared, then fuck off, dude. You're driving me nuts. I'm trying to talk over here. Is this guy trying to fucking talk to me or something? What is this? No, my issue and where Bohemia lost me was whenever they said they came out with the announcement and the game was still like very much half finished. They came out with the announcement, we're releasing the game and we're stopping all major development and we're releasing it on console. To me, that was such a massive fucking scam. And that's where they really lost me. Releasing the half-finished game to console players that don't know any better. Fuck that shit, man. On PC, whatever, we knew what we were getting into with all the early access stuff, you know? And that release trailer that they put out for console was not gameplay. It was some cinematic. So it's just absolute scam-worthy shit. And that's where they lost me. Now, I will admit the game is significantly further along than where it was whenever I quit back then. And it's a much better state. But one of the things that is still an issue to this day, it's literally in the fucking name, DayZ. And the zombies are literally the worst zombies in any zombie game out there. So, my issue with this game is that it's so close to being damn near perfect. Tweak some things here and there, and then fix the fucking zombies, and I would be all about this game. But the issues it does have are incredibly annoying. And just dumb. But remember, Z does not stand for zombies in this game. It stands for zero, which is what the devs constantly told us. But they changed all this, right? They changed all that. Now they decided to implement lore. I'm assuming this is after Rocket and Hicks and everybody else left. They've changed all of that. They've added lore to... They were saying they were never going to add lore. They went back on that. They've added lore. They've added all this stuff. So, that's all changed. None of the, like, old stuff that they told us back in the day is, like, the case anymore. What is Hicks up to these days? I'm not sure. I don't talk to him a whole lot. Perfect, really? I can look over basic little bugs and things, guys. Those things don't bother me on, like... Every game has bugs. I'm not, like... super bothered by that. The zombie thing is pretty unexcusable in my opinion. Along with some other things that are like dumb, but they're not like, those are, I think, easily fixed by modders and stuff, which is another issue itself, you know? Bohemia's just always released like half-done games and had the modders clean it up, and I despise that kind of shit. Bottom line, they are for a for-profit company and made decisions on that line. It's hard to find a company these days that can balance what's right and what's done for profit. Sure. Yeah, I mean, not much else to say, I guess, if you boil it down to that. Still hate stairs. Oh god. Every time I have like even like an inch fall, I'm just waiting to fucking die. At least they fixed that. All that shit. I don't know. I'm not like I said, I pretty well have infinite patience for a game that I see lots and lots of continued updates for. I get it. Them saying they put out an update that removed a ton of stuff from the game, and then they said they were done with major development, and they put it out on console, and I'm like, this is fucking pathetic. That's where, yeah, fuck them for that. Ooh. I did not know these could spawn in here. Love to see this. I wonder if I should run the blaze as my close quarters until I get like an AK or something. That'll work. Yeah, the vehicles being broken mess. Yeah. And all of this, keep in mind, all of this runs a lot deeper as well. Keep in mind that DayZ made Bohemia so much money. So much money. Okay, so massive sales of DayZ. That you know, it'd be different if it was small and still growing now, but they made so much money from DayZ sales. So then, like, half-bake the game and then throw it out on console. Where it gets even worse is then they decided to make the engine for the game, right? Use all the funds that DayZ got them to make a new engine that they had no intention of perfecting for DayZ. They used DayZ and the money from DayZ to make a new engine for Arma. And that is where it got all into a giant, like, yeah. Getting me fired up. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. That's pretty funny, Pain Dog. Okay, I'm rejoining the server. All right, we are in. Thankfully, it's getting daylight. He's doing a good job of holding that couch back. Yeah, he is. Yeah, they're talking about you. They're talking about you. You want to come up here? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, you ready to get down? Okay, get down. Get down. Okay. I didn't realize you were starting to post on YouTube again. What the heck is a Pocky? I haven't been posting as much as I need to. I was just gonna start posting highlights again. But that was right after I came back to streaming and we were doing some sub goals. That the Pocky one chip challenge is the hottest chips in the world. They did them for a few years. And they're extremely fucking hot chips. Like, you just have one chip that comes in a little sealed pouch and you eat it. And, they did them until a kid died from eating one and they stopped making them. Hey, Wickadella, what's up? And there's just gunshots everywhere around me. Is that at the actual castle, maybe? Someone died from eating a chip? Yeah, that's how hot this fucking chip was. I have a couple that I bought and never got around to doing. Probably stale as fuck. Yeah, the one that... I forgot what year it was. What was it? 2023? That I did? Those things are infused with pure hatred, so I don't know that they can go stale. I think they're created stale. Staycation. Like to hear that. Like to hear that. Oh, it is at the castle. Hmm. Well, I'm not going up into somebody's fucking base, that's for sure. Not until I get some food. We gotta find something to eat. Get ourselves fed. Didn't you kill that cow? No, I didn't ever kill the cow. I didn't want... It was too out in the open. I was afraid while I was skinning it, someone would come kill me. This wouldn't be a thing if I would have gotten more than one steak from that pig I killed earlier. I do need to start collecting some water bottles. I need a suppressor for this tundra desperately. You ever fire up the old PUBG anymore these days? I don't. Maybe one day. That's another company that pissed me off. But I got to know a lot of the inner workings more than a lot of you guys. Because not only, you know, did I do the whole pro thing and get to see a lot of under the hood stuff, but then working for TSM, we had multiple teams. While I was working in team management there, I dealt with a lot more stuff behind the scenes with them. That's another dumpster fire of a company. I swear, I can't figure out I mean, it's got to be PUBG. They're still making incredibly stupid decisions even now. Trying to just... It's almost like they're intentionally trying to kill their game. There's speculation they're going to put out a PUBG 2 and make it third person only. Like, these people have no fucking idea what they're doing. Welcome back, Myth. Welcome back. Welcome back. And just a bunch of other dumb shit, like they were gonna try to ban me at one point. Just a bunch of stupid stuff that so pisses me off about them. To be fair, I can separate games from companies. So, I mean, maybe one day I can go back and play some, but... What are we talking about? Well, the various companies behind PUBG. It was Blue Hole, and then I think it went to like PUBG Corp, and then it went to Crafton. What do you think the best gaming company is right now? I got to give it up to Rockstar and possibly Bethesda as my two best run gaming companies. From my understanding, based on community sentiment alone, because I haven't played the game and I don't know for sure, but I would say the company behind PoE. I think, what is it, like Grinding Gear Games or something like that? I don't hear good things about Rockstar or Bethesda personally, but at the end of the day, as long as you're enjoying them, that's all that matters. I've never played PoE, but I just hear... I have a lot of friends that play PoE, and they love the game, and they love the company. And the company listens to the community a lot, and works well with the community. Yeah, that's it. Pain Dog. It's just PoE. PoE and PoE 2. Companies that can generally listen to feedback will succeed. I'd say yes, but also I think there is a tough balance where you have to understand what gamers want and what they think they want a lot of times. I do think that gamers bitch a lot about useless shit. People always want things to be easy, and you can't always just make things easy. People that are able, or companies that are able to strike that balance well, are even more successful. Coffee saying here pretty good things about, but again, small studio. Yeah, there. I'll be honest, guys. I don't play a lot of games, so there's a ton of studios that are probably great that I just don't know much of anything at all about. What I got really into Satisfactory for a while. It was a great game. My only problem with a lot of these types of games is they kind of just use the default aesthetic from Unreal Engine, and yeah, that's fair. I thought Satisfactory was super fun as well. Really fun game, but yeah, I get why you could feel that way for sure. From Software, the guys who do Dark Souls. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I know that Dark Souls is very loved. Oh, no worries. No worries, Ping Dog. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? At this point, I can play Tarkov for years and years and years and years, I think. I don't know who is gonna, like, what games are on the horizon, but that is a gem for sure, in my eyes. Well, I guess we grab this press vest. I haven't even paid any attention to any new potential games, so we see marathon gameplay Saturday. So that is a potential very huge one. Next big extraction shooter possibly. Cross-platform. Made by Bungie. I mean, those are all normally pretty huge deals, you know? But we'll have to see. We should get a much better idea on Saturday. Yeah, there's been also Bungie has kind of gone down the shitter the last few years. A bunch of bad stuff from them. Unfortunately. But they have a potential chance to redeem themselves. I hear a chicken. I think at this point, since I have the whole cooking setup, I gotta go get it. Fingers crossed it's good. I hate hearing about bad launches and studio closures. Yeah. Fingers crossed. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna be too upset, like, as far as, like, the games that I... Basically, if I didn't have any other game like Tarkov that I was really enjoying, and I was really relying on that to be good, and it wasn't, and then I kind of felt like I was still in a gaming limbo, that would be really rough, but I've been enjoying Tarkov so much that I'm not super worried. But it would be nice to have something fresh. As much as I hate consoles, I still enjoy playing with my friends that play on consoles, so cross-platform can be nice in that regard. So we'll see. And then there's PUBG Black Budget, which again, massive hesitations on if that'll be good, but maybe, you know? Yeah, Bungie kind of recently, well, I say recently, I'd say the last few years, kind of consistently dropped the ball on a lot of things. But I will say, it's kind of some very complicated shit where they lost the rights, or they didn't have the rights to Halo, so that kind of got lost to Microsoft. And they left Microsoft and they got with Activision, and obviously that turned out to be a big mistake. So a lot of people above them kind of, with their fingers on the scales, potentially messing things up that we just don't know about, kind of stuff, you know? That's a possibility. So, potentially, now that with Sony, you know, maybe it all just kind of works out and things are good now, but don't know. A lot of ups and downs and all arounds with Destiny as they kind of went from Microsoft to on their own to with Activision to on their own. Obviously COVID in that mess as well. I've always liked Sony. I fucking hate Sony. They've been a massive continued issue with making crossplay even a thing and continuing the issue of console exclusives. Sony has done so much to hurt gaming through that shit. I would love if there's more of a market for indie games. However, the problem with most indie games is that, like you were saying, before they all went to this early access, give us money model instead of having closed alphas and closed betas like the old days. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, which I've talked about this before. I get where some of them are like, the only way this works out for us is if we do early access and got money. And in that case, it's like, okay, well then put out a good game. And then how many early access successes did we see compared to how many early access games there were? You know, not a lot. There were many more early access failures, right? Or in some cases, damn near scams. You have a successful indie game like Unturned Me by 16-year-old while in high school. Yeah. We've kind of talked about this many times as well on stream, but we've obviously got a major issue because of the shift in popularity of gaming. Used to, gaming was, you know, you only played games if you were a massive nerd and you got bullied at school because of it. And now everybody's playing games. Of course, there's nothing wrong with that, and that's great that everybody's playing games, but what happens is there's a shift. Used to, it was the people that made games made the games they wanted to play, and they were very passionate about it. They put in insane, stupid hours to make it work and make sure that they made the game they wanted to make and wanted to play, and they were gamers themselves. Whereas now, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be negative about this. I'm just telling it like it is. A lot of people are going to school to make games because they're gamers and they love games and they want to make games, right? Well, those people are not the same people that are extremely passionate about games and making a game and putting insane hours in, right? At the end of the day, they're now working a job just like anybody else. They go, they put their time in, and they leave. And they go home to their family, their friends, these kinds of things, right? So they're not putting in insane extra hours. In some cases, the whole crunch thing, yes, of course that happens, but not always, right? Nor should they be expected to, right? They should be able to clock out and go home and detach from the game, aka work, just like anybody else that works. The issue is those same people they're not playing the game whenever they go home, right? They're doing something else. So exactly, it's job versus passion project, where games used to be passion projects and now they're more people doing jobs. But more importantly than that part, it's two-pronged. So there's that part. So the people actually making the game are less connected with the issues with the game, number one. But more importantly and bigger is that the people at the top are not those same people that we talked about that are passionate and making decisions for the game. They're people who can run successful businesses. Maybe Joe Schmo from Toilet Paper Company, who's knocking down billions, gets brought in to run a gaming company because he knows how to run a business. So now he comes in, and the only thing he knows is to squeeze the game and get every cent out of it he can, instead of making the game good. So you have people at the top that don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to make a good game or what makes a game successful. And you have the people making the game that aren't as passionate about it, which brings us to where we're at now. So there is room for indie games to kind of fill that void. It'll just be, you know, if and when. Hence the introduction of microtransactions. Exactly. And let me be clear on this again. I want to say this again just so I'm very clear. This is not me trying to shit on game developers. I admire game developers. They make the games that I love to play. I still love games. I still love the games that come out today. There are plenty of great games that still come out. I know that they still work insane hours, plenty of times, plenty of people. And it's very important that anybody, no matter what your job is, that you're able to unplug away from work and go home and not think about work. I think that's very important and healthy for anyone. But to say that that doesn't affect the outcome of a game, or to deny that it does, would be very wrong. It's just one of those is what it is kind of things. Was gonna say same as music entertainment industry. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense for sure. You want to mention Larian Studios yet? Old school game devs in modern times. Larian, who is Larian? Baldur's Gate? I can't remember who Larian is. It's just the great games as a result of passion now buried in a massive pile of cash grabs and waste of code games. Yeah. Like something that started out with a great base then gets ruined or whatever. It is Baldur's Gate? Okay. I couldn't remember for sure. I mean, I know, again, I didn't play it, but I hear so many great things about that game and the people that, you know, like you said, I heard that they were kind of pretty old school about development. So, I don't want to like talk out of my ass and stuff. Just kind of admit I don't know something when I don't know. But, that seems like they should be added to the list as well, yeah. Less than 10 years now. We're going to have people being able to just say, I want a game that is this and this and that and that. Then the game will make itself with AI in a matter of about 5 minutes. You'll be able to play it and be games on demand based on your wishes. Yeah, it's coming, isn't it? We kind of had the AI discussion. What was that? Yesterday? I think yesterday. God, I really, really, really need a couple water bottles. Yeah, mobile. I can't believe that people that play mobile games have allowed mobile to become so fucking infested with pay-to-win shit. That's insane. Mobile games are a fucking cesspool. Which sucks because I'll be honest, I would love to have a mobile game or two that I really enjoyed, but I still haven't found any that I like. Mobile games are used for parents to get their kids to shut up. It's very lucrative when people don't want to raise their kids and only costs another $2.99 to get them to be distracted. I'll be honest, I'm ignorant to the economics behind it, but I don't believe that. I believe, and I could easily be proven wrong, that mobile games are funded by whales with a shit ton of money who spend a lot of money to win. And be the best and shit on people that aren't spending a lot of money. Chopper? That way. Why in the living fuck am I sick? This game sucks ass. Alright, let's see about this chopper crash. Yeah, well, we've known for a long time that Raid Shadow Legends is a meme of a game that they just dump tons of money out on advertising and everything. But it is what it is. If it's weird that what a difference there is between mobile gamers and like PC and console gamers, where people on PC and console will get extremely irate over pay to win, and mobile just do not give a fuck. It's in every game. Can't find your full screen YouTube stream anymore. Just a vertical format showing for me on TV. Okay. I thought I fixed it whenever I started. I had the same issue yesterday. Apparently I did not fix it. Unfortunately, there are apparently some kind of bugs with this. It's an experimental version of the plugin, so it has issues sometimes, I guess. But I appreciate you telling me. Thank you. I have a small idea on what it might be. Matter of fact, I'll just try to shut down the vertical form, switch over on its own. VR gaming is a new upcoming thing. I do not believe that for a second. I've been talking shit on VR gaming since it's been pushed, since it's tried to make its comeback. I don't believe that for even half a second. Now, AR, I do think AR is the future, or at least a big part of the future. Exactly, Pain Dog. I feel like every time I fucking start talking about AR, everybody's eyes just glaze over and act like they don't know what I'm fucking saying. I feel like I don't know what kind of planet I'm living on, because I just call gaming trend after gaming trend like that's gonna work or that's not gonna work over and over and over and over and over and over and over. There's no way AR is not the future. VR gaming is the bomb. There's a difference in you enjoying VR gaming and VR gaming being the future. Yeah, not only that, it's been clear for a really long time, people don't want a giant fucking thing on their head for their gaming experience. VR is the same thing as like a Wii. It's like a party experience. That's not what people want to do for consistent, continued gaming. AR development is going to take a while. Oh yeah, it's absolutely going to take a while. A lot of developments in technology that we're going to need. Just wait till people actually adopt Neuralink, then AR will just be Neuralink fed system. It would be crazy if we just skipped AR altogether in like some kind of glasses or contact lens form and went straight into AR in the mind. That would be insane. It would be crazy if we actually skipped straight through on that kind of level. I'm not really sure where that was. Neuralink development is bound not only by regulations of repetitive invasive surgeries for temporary devices, but also our understanding of information processing in the brain. Sure. That doesn't mean it won't happen, though. It's that way for now. And that's the hill between me and Sari. My job is research cognition in the brain. It's not likely that applications beyond prosthetics is coming anytime soon. Well, I appreciate that insight, considering that is your job. I don't, whenever I talk about this, I don't say soon as in like next year or anything like that. I mean, what is it like? The amount of time since we started flying? Like no time, right? Especially if AI ramps up really fast. The issue is that if AI starts ramping up really fast, a lot of things become possible really fucking fast. Way faster than we were expected, and very dangerously so. So if you have something like AI just basically telling you all the answers all of a sudden, then and a lot of this is massive roadblocks and detours and such going on right now because, you know, funding is being removed in a lot of areas, right? So obviously those things slow progress significantly as well. Elon Musk current bullshit already lives rent-free in my mind at the moment. Ain't no way I'm gonna pay for him pay him for it in the future. Yeah, I'm not having any chips implanted in my brain without lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of very clear, safe studies first. I'm not going to be any of the first waves of brain chips, personally. I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm not throwing any money down on any timelines or anything. I'm just saying that at the snap of a finger, one massive scientific discovery can cascade into so many. And I know you're saying like there's a continued massive gulf in our understanding of like the human mind and consciousness and all that. I get that. That's your point. But you also have to admit that like maybe snap in a few scientific discoveries that we can't quite even comprehend right now, and then all of a sudden we're on the brink of that. Microsoft is literally signing a 20-year contract for a nuclear reactor be restarted just to power AI data centers. Yeah. And as more and more people start to, or maybe I should say companies, but people as well, start to focus on these things instead, more money gets sent, right? Fusion's the big one, right? Like, snap our fingers and that happens, and then all of a sudden, a lot of crazy shit starts happening. Not negating the possibility entirely, just trying to provide some insight from my field. Neuroscience, like other fields, has the good agreed upon system level approaches to making significant progress, like physics with string theory and M theory. Okay. Damn. I'm not gonna. I was gonna ask a question, but I don't want to, or I'm not sure how I want to word it yet. And I'm not going to have you type it all back and forth because it's going to be too long. But maybe here's a good question to follow up with that. What would be the best way for me to research that you're specifically talking about? So I could get a good understanding of that. Are there like good YouTube channels that cover like a basic understanding of that, or rather than having you try to explain it to me and wasting your time like that? I feel like I'm too dumb for this stream. Who likes beer and shoot fireworks? Woo! Man, I'm worried about the gunshots that happened behind me. I don't know if they're like watching over the chopper crash from way back there or what. To be honest, there aren't many good content creators in this space. I tried, but nobody watched. It's hard to make the minutia of neural networks, information processing, or space theories that engaging. That's pretty fucking fair, I would say. I quite imagine you would need like a full-on, like, nice production team. I don't know. Have you ever watched PBS Space Time? Something where they have, you know, lots of graphics they're able to add and information on screen while they're speaking going on. If you had something like that at the same time, it probably would help so much, but you don't get to just start with that, right? So okay, let me pull up this that you're speaking of. Interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll try to watch some of that. Yeah, I don't. Would you happen to be able to share or to tell me one of these videos? If I was to just watch one, would be a good, because a lot of it seems pretty specific, as it, you know, it naturally would be from video to video. I'm looking at like the popular list, and I don't know if he has one that just kind of goes over the basics of a few things, but what's up, Labby? Best ways to read peer-reviewed research articles. Yeah, see, this is where my dumbass Missouri boy brain is going to melt down and not understand anything. So, I don't know that I could handle that. That's why I enjoy when it comes to space and like physics and stuff. I enjoy YouTube channels like PBS Space Time because it does have like the complicated math that I don't understand, but they also can break it down in a like easy way for someone like me to understand. Is the Q supposed to be a D? Or A, sorry. Is it JD? Either way, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. I've been watching over this chopper crash for a while. The issue is if there's someone further out also watching, I am probably the one that spawned these zombies. So now they know, and they're just waiting for me to go. Oh no, I love Brian Green. I love Brian Green. He's probably my favorite communicator in the space. Because he's not arrogant about things. He's just chill and good at what he does. Has been doing it for a long fucking time. Yo, JD. Thank you very much for the sub to the channel today. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for JD today? 10 years, 11 months, 8 days, 9 hours on that follow length. And now, subbing to the channel. Thank you, JD. You're a legend. Been grinding the shit for a long time. I did slow down a little bit while I was working at TSM. Wasn't doing it full time, but we are back. We are back. And I would say that Brian Green almost, he does a really good way of communicating where almost nothing goes over my head. Which is nice. Like obviously he could easily talk about things way over my head, but he understands whenever he's going into a discussion, what the audience, like who the audience will be. I think he does a really good job of that. So he doesn't like get complicated for the sake of it or let himself go. He very clearly understands front to back when he's having a discussion who the audience will be and what they will understand. I would start with neural manifolds, the geometry of behavior. We're getting a high level overview of state space approaches. Okay. Let me pull this up. Oops, wrong keyboard. Okay. Got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. We need better channel point redemption options. Okay. What do you guys have in mind? Maybe like for every 10,000 bit redemption, I remove a piece of clothing or what? I'm very, 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 very worried about this hill back here. There was shooting back there. I don't think I can loot this chopper right now. I am gonna wrap to that hill. Wish I had binoculars. Issue with neuroscience is in many cases it can't be explained that simply. If the brain was simple, we would be too simple to understand it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so if you had to name like one or two things, snap your fingers and we have discovered how these processes work. All of a sudden. And they're massive breakthroughs, and all of a sudden it's like leaps and bounds of technological advances and how we understand the brain, and potentially linking up with a neural link system, or maybe even further, something even crazier. What are like the first like couple big advances that would be like what breaks the dam, basically. Okay, somebody could have been up here sniping for sure. Maybe still are. Maybe the neural basis of working through memory manipulations are cognitive control mechanisms. Oh, I'm biased because that's what I study. Oh, okay. So what you're trying to say is when we're all hooked up to the machine, it's going to be your fault. Okay. Got it. This whole time. You're down here in the trenches, the disgusting, shit-filled trenches of Twitch and Twitch chat to really know how the degenerate mind works. It's all coming together. How is it possible for this single male gamer to go weeks without a shower? How is he able to stand the stench of his own body? Well, I'm not seeing shit. Guys, do we go loot this chopper crash? I think the only place that I'm really still worried about is this patch of woods down here. I'm kind of curious if these zombies will despawn now that I'm way out here. Guaranteed the multiple square kilometers you just survived don't have a single person in it. Okay. Thank you, Twitch chat.
Sorry, not sorry.
Hmm. Well, you guys can all blame Jack for me not going down to the chopper now. Because now I have to calm my nerves down. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate the 556, you son of a... You guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the fucking gunshots on a loudspeaker in my house as well. So every time that I get scared, you guys have to see Jax also get scared on the couch. And then you're gonna start rethinking things. So if there is a person around here,
I'm sorry, Smack. It'll be more quiet next time. Quack, quack, y'all.
I hate it here. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate the additional $2. And, you know, for keeping it ASMR so I don't die of a massive heart attack live on stream. Yo, Mr. Callendale. What are you up to this evening? Wait, you're running the labs now? Damn, you've turned into a juicy boy all of a sudden. Leaving me behind. Alright, take it easy, Jack. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Oh, Labyrinth. All right, well, I'm gonna check these woods out a bit, and then I guess we see about maybe looting the chopper crash. And if I die, I'm blaming it all on you guys. Then I'm violently breaking every monitor in my house and ending the stream. Wait. Oh no. This is a different character. I have no extra meds. I was gonna put my EpiPen on my hotbar. Well. Wish me luck. Wish me luck! Oh my...
Wait, you can just make up noises in the most inappropriate times like that? Does it work if it's Canadian dollar?
God damn it! Pain dog, you son of a... Now when I'm actually getting shot at, I'm gonna just stand out here and die. Come on, buddy. Come on. Steak knife ruined. Good thing we have many extra backup steak knives.
Here are some relaxing gunshot sounds. Bang. Bang bang bang.
Ah, those are nice and relaxing. Thank you. Those are so nice and relaxing. I appreciate that. Thank you, Columnium. Wow, the only one worried about this old man's health. Sparing me dying on stream. Damn. All that for not shit anyway. Feels bad. Well, we gotta go find some food now. Gotta go find some food. Yo, thank you, Pain Dog. Thank you, Columnium. Appreciate the tips. Let's go find an animal. I think I just heard a cow or something. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it. Calling our name. Finally dawned on me what happened last run. Dude baited me by playing Shadow Tagilla voice lines over VoIP. Made me think that's all that was left with 12 minutes remaining. What? Okay, that's pretty five head actually. What the fuck? This game seems difficult in the sense that you spend so much time gathering supplies so you're viable in PvP that you end up somewhat avoiding PvP because you don't want to lose the supplies you spend hours tediously collecting. Not for me, it's more so I spend a lot of time not getting into PvP because I don't feel like I can win without certain equipment. And then once I have it, I don't mind participating. So I go and do the thing. But I many times will get fucking killed on my way because I'm in town getting the few last things and I get randomly shot in the back or something. All right. Oh no, I'm digging worms. No. Let's go. Cleaning and repainting parts on the Jeep. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of damn work. A lot of work. Well, we couldn't have done it at a much better time, huh? Food just turned red. Ooh, all Jeeps have ducks on the dashboard. I don't have a Jeep, so I don't know. Well, we have no room for stuff, so we can't go in and loot. We gotta go cook, eat, then maybe we come back. I spawned into Shoreline, instantly ran into 3 PMCs, and fucked all of them. Damn! That's great. Why didn't you just kill them? Okay, here's the spot, right? This good? Yeah, this is good enough. Let's cook. Let's cook. After we're done cooking, maybe we can go get a plate carrier. What do you guys think about the Jeep Gladiators? I think there's most of them are stupid looking. Some of them, when they set them up right, do look pretty cool. Oh no. Bad news, guys. We chose the wrong propane. This one's gonna be out. You know where you left it? Yeah, fuck that shit. Absolutely not. Nope. Will these actually cook or no? Oh, it's about to shut off. No! God damn it. No, I have a cross-trek, Jummy. It's all good. Damn, 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 damn. All right, well, let's go back over here and see if maybe we can get a plate carrier. I mean, Tokyo Drift is a pretty badass movie. So, can't blame him. What's Drift? Tokyo Drift is the best Fast and Furious. I totally agree with that. Agree. Damn, you're listening to the stream while you're in the labyrinth, Cal? That's some fucking dedication. And also not a good idea. Ah. Wait, you fucked all those guys and then they just gave you all their loot? What the hell? God damn, the zombies in this game suck ass. Jesus Christ. Literally all of them just keep running behind me, even though there's a wall behind me. Like, fuck off. Hmm? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Somebody is mad somewhere. That is not far away. Plate carrier, where are you? Am I about to aggro every zombie in the game? Come. Jesus Christ! Beat the shit. Okay. I need a plate carrier. Please give me one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Damn, I'm gonna be so sad if none of the zombies here have a plate carrier. What's this? I'll take that for now. Comb bear comb. Oh no. One zombie aggro's 30. Oh no, I don't have any bandages left. Yo, can you just hit the fucking hand, you dumbass? It's not hard. Fucking hate to be your dad trying to teach you how to play baseball. Fucking zero hand-eye coordination. Get the fuck out of here. What is this fucking game, dude? God damn, these things suck ass. Fucking just take them out of the game. Static mag. Probably don't need that. What is that? AK. We find a mag. No, that's an AKM. It was just a regular AK mag over there. Damn, dude. Is there seriously no plate carrier here? That is brutal. That is not good for my future health. Not good. I also don't have any more bandages. So that instantly has become a priority. Sure would have been nice to leave with that AK. Got ammo for it, I just don't have a mag. I don't want to be running around just waiting to find an AK mag by myself, so we will wait for another time. Sucks because I need so much stuff from an actual town. I think I'm gonna have to go loot a town again. In single shot, yeah, but I have this blaze that I would rather run than a single shot AK. Bohemia says they're hiring on the website. Maybe you can give them their opinions. They fucking better be. Jesus Christ. I've been giving them my opinions for free for years. What the hell? What's with all this shooting? That's over there where it was earlier. I'll be honest, man. I don't want to run all the way back over there for nothing. So that's just gonna... That's not happening. There's probably somebody that has their camp set up over there somewhere. The QA tester position for Arma 4, I imagine that's playing and looking for bugs. There's almost zero amount of money I could be paid to go live in the Czech Republic and work at Bohemia. I'm gonna go work all day on Arma, testing bugs, and then come on stream and play the game, and test more bugs. Solid pass. Oh,
Finally made it.
my
now
God.
This is very smack.
Finally made it. 100 months from the one and only Mr. Witch King. Appreciate you, dude. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat? Huge W's for Mr. Witch King and his very generous 100-month resub. Love to see that. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Witch King. Finally made it. What the hell are you up to? How are things, man? Has been a minute. True. True. Hell of a journey. Hell of a journey. Chillin'? Have you entered the zone? Zone has been entered. Wow, wow, wow. We need to find more propane. I like to hear that. That's great news. One second. All right, all right, all right. We need propane. I need a lot of rags, but I'm probably not gonna find that shit anytime soon. I need water bottles for sure. Chopper crash? Oh boy. Maybe we could go kill a juicy man and get all of his stuff. I really, 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 really wish I had some water bottles. Sure would be pretty damn cool. Oh, great, guys. It's starting to rain again. My favorite time in the game. All right, well, even though there's a chopper crash, we cannot afford to leave without drinking. We have to get water. Because, you know, we might die of thirst while it's raining, guys. So, just making sure that that doesn't happen. Okay, let's go. Off to the chopper crash. Yo, what up, Skid Racer? How's it going? I'll be honest, I don't know that I've ever been to this chopper crash. Why is shit blowing up over here? What the fuck? What? Is the chopper crash in the gas? Oh, there's the chopper crash to my right. Is that a person or an animal? Think it was an animal? I don't see anything. I do not like this. Oh, keep killing them and carry me, Calendel. Keep doing it. Don't stop. I get to type to you every time I lay down for stamina. That's hot. Ah, do I go just YOLO this chopper? Come on, brother. Oh, hey. Let me pull out my knife. Jesus Christ. -2 FPS. What's going on? Hello? Where is my FPS? Come back. We good? Jesus, what the hell was that about? Are these guys just so juiced that nobody cares about chopper crashes? Ooh. Wait, is it 3? What's going on here? Damn, look at that giant bag. I desperately need a plate carrier. Yo, Calendel. Would you like some company? Actually, never mind. You don't usually play for much longer, do you? I'd play for 2 to 3 more raids. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. This guy is semi-geared. Very similar. So we can have a character to start with tomorrow. And then we can jump into some Tarkov for the rest of the stream tonight. And get to hear the wonderful tones from the voice of Calendel himself. And he can carry me with all the newfound gear that he has. All right. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it. We're going to jump in to some Tarkov to close the stream out tonight. I'm ready. I'm ready. Give me one moment to change some stream titles. And then I got to go pee in my pants. How many of you guys in chat play Tarkov? Playing now. Shoo. Okay. One moment, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, let's crank it up. Good to be alive. I'm alive on 2 different characters on DayZ. What a time. What a time to be alive. ×2. Oh no, I need to fill my water. Yeah. Let's take a quick look-see at our hideout. What's going on in here? Make sure there's nothing we need to upgrade. I feel like there might be, like my generator. Go. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Wow, we're becoming a big boy. Ooh, air filter. Oh, we need stuff. We need a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm assuming you're wanting to do Labyrinth, right, Kalindal? Fonzie, are you even able to get into the Labyrinth? I think you have to be like 21, don't you? Or something like that. Can also work on your task to unlock keys. What task? You mean this task? Choo! Choo! Okay, give me a second. Wait, you do have the 300 blackout, Cal? Maybe I'll just run that. Okay, and does it have a scope on it still? It should have the Elkin, right? So I just need to bring... I don't know how many mags it has. Because I think I had like a 60 rounder in it. So I just need to bring like a few extra mags. 5.56 mags. Okay, what else do I need? Maybe food and water to be safe. Probably some grenades. Granadas. Multi-tool and tripwire. Okay. Is that it? Are we set? Are we stacked? Yellow.
Yo.
Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to party.
You got a bunch of mags, you got a bunch of extra ammo, meds, key card. Do you have any stims?
Yeah, in my stimulation injector case.
My man. Yeah, I basically just bring the antidote, some propanol, and then I am bringing one mule just in case. I keep getting trapped outside the raid with all his loot, so I'm like, then it takes an hour to walk out. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna carry a mule on me. Just in case. Alright,
I'm ready. I just need the gun. That's it. Does the mag have ammo in it?
yeah, I topped it off with that good shit. High pen. Dude, like half full. Do you need anything else?
I don't think so. I think I'm ready to party.
Alright. Oh, let me top off my food and water.
Ready. Look at us, both big fat level 34s.
Heck yeah.
All right, queuing up, and I'm grabbing some food that's in my microwave. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, would you love what I'm eating tonight?
Rice and beef.
Nope.
Oh. Pizza.
Nope.
Alright, what do you got?
Broccoli and cheese and green beans.
God damn, that's healthy as fuck.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And I figured, why not splurge a little bit and eat a carb-free tortilla on the side?
God damn. Living it up.
Shoo! I'm just getting prepared for all the pounds we're about to put on in gear in here.
Heck yeah, dude. Man, that 3-man I took out was such a brutal thing too, because
Where'd you spawn?
I spawned right in the middle of nowhere, and every time I do that, I seem to die. So I just stopped. I was like near the radar station or whatever. I stopped and laid in some bushes for a second. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here for like 5 minutes, fill up my drink, let everyone get in there, do their shit, and then I'll just walk in. The door will be open, and I just want to get into fucking labyrinth. And then I just heard all these fucking footsteps, and they walked literally like right up to me. So the first dude, I just took his legs out because I couldn't see well. Then the other two guys finally like were aware, and I just got lucky headshots on both of them.
Oh yeah.
Spraying those bullets.
MP5?
MPX, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not 9mm. Yeah, I've been using it the whole time, and it's been putting in the work. Fucking just spray those boys down.
Thank you.
Yeah. Gotta hose them boys down. It'd be nice to go in there with a person for once. It'd be nice if there's like 4 of us, because, man, it's so hard to fucking survive in that place.
Yeah, I bet.
Worrying about the lighthouse extract right here, I think. Yeah.
Do we just need to take our time and like camp it up for a few or what?
That's what I've been doing. Honestly, not like we have to, but yeah, if we just head that way, we're gonna run into dudes.
I mean, it's not like I can just eat, so we can just get up here on this cliffside or something and...
Yeah. Run by me. Somewhere where we hopefully won't run into dudes.
You think we'd run into dudes right here? They're probably not gonna come right behind us, right?
I don't think anyone would come over here, no. But, I mean, we could like... I don't know. Can't imagine anyone's gonna come over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, you mean at the actual lighthouse extract?
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm just gonna like prone and listen for shit.
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna sit here and eat in this bush
There you go.
and talk to
Now,
chat.
of course, now this is when we'll get mobbed by like a 5-man.
True. Gonna get so pounded with gear. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Meal prep. Do you have any meal prep guides that you suggest? I would definitely meal prep, but yeah. I feel like sometimes I end up eating more than my meal prep has, which I guess is not a big deal if I just have some stuff. What I like and what I prefer, I eat all foods. I'm a food lover. Mmm. Broccoli, cheese, green beans, and some hot sauce. Shoo!
So is that just like a snack then?
Mm-mm.
Say everything again? I didn't. What's the protein?
There's no protein.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't think so. I was like, is that like a full meal with no protein?
Mm. The summer diet has commenced.
And what makes it a summer diet? Teach me.
Time to thin down. Start running in the heat again. Break out the abs again.
Got a shred.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Makes sense. That winter body must be no more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. I just got the partisan sound.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or the
Well,
bad karma sound.
sweet.
Whatever that is.
No, we can get going whenever you want. I usually only wait a couple minutes.
Okay.
But also, if you're eating, may as well finish it.
Well, let's just move a little bit and then pause again. And I'll finish up. I cook a pork shoulder and portion it. End up with barbecue pork, pork enchiladas, carnitas, pork for sandwiches. Man! I sure wish I could read. Might have to follow a recipe one of these days. I see a juicy bush waiting for me. Right here. Lost 6 pounds so far by changing what I eat. Workouts to come. Hell yeah. Great start, Sully D.
It's always moments like that where you hear a big grenade go off and you just see Peanut's wide eyes as he stares at the camera. It's like, huh? What's that?
That guy was massive!
That guy was massive! His fucking instantly screen goes black and he gets killed. He's like, well, well.
Okay, ready. Done.
And as soon as he looks at the guy's stats, he's a wizard! I knew it, he's a fucking wizard! Where'd you go?
For the resort.
Oh,
Hmm.
me too. Oh,
Where are you?
Scav? Are you way ahead of me?
I guess.
You just walking?
I was crouching up and
Oh
down.
no. Okay, no, this must be a scav or something. I'm by the down drone.
Oh, you went over there.
What's this guy doing?
Wait, is that a player? Or is that's you? Okay.
I'm up on the rocks, but
Yeah, I see you. Couldn't tell if you were in front of me or behind me for a minute.
it's this fucker. Did he stop at a bush? Oh, I'm seriously perplexed. He was right, like, fucking where I'm standing.
Yeah, he probably turned right and went downhill, or he went over to the bus stop if he's a scav.
Yeah, I was 2 feet behind him, though, and, like, I was literally right on top of him.
Turned on the afterburners.
Yeah. I am fucking perplexed. Anyway. Whatever.
Let's kill these nerds. Okay.
These men have not all made it in yet. Alright.
Are we pushing in, or are we waiting, or what?
I mean, I'm kind of happy to wait, but what do you think? Let me give him just a minute. Seems like super safe spot to get shot from. I mean, maybe these guys aren't even trying to go in there. I don't know.
True.
Sniper scav or someone shooting at him?
That was sniper scav shooting at probably the players that are fighting over there.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just go. I'll lead the charge. Wish me luck.
Scav all the way down in front of you.
Fuck him.
Yeah, just making sure if you saw him, you didn't get too scared.
Okay. Dead scav right here. Door's closed. That's not good.
You're down, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. I think we should be prepared.
Here,
for
watch
the
this.
worst.
Closing the door behind us. Is the door all the way over open?
The door to the place is not open. It almost is never open because they always close the door behind them before they go in.
Ah, I see.
The bathroom door is open, which is fine.
Pretty sure I hear footsteps.
Yeah, me too. Walk behind you.
I'm opening a store. Jumping down.
Yeah, close the door.
Wow. This is my first time. Wait.
You can like send stuff to your stash, but after you press it, it's gonna start the timer.
Oh, I see. Well, okay. Interesting. All right. This is my first time in. I'm a little nooblet.
Well, see if we can get out of our rooms first, but
Achievement
that's
unlocked.
where it's. Hell yeah. Oh, vagabonds, like I think just means you used a transfer thing.
Wow.
So, you got the map up?
Nope. Thank you.
So, yeah, depending on what room we get in, we can wait till both of us are ready to leave our doors and try to meet up somewhere. Someone could be camping your door instantly and you might die.
I like to hear that.
That's the rough part about this, is there's no good strategy in my mind. You're either going to get fucked or you're not.
Okay.
All three of them could be on a team, or they might not be.
Okay. This is sounding great so far.
Yep. And now that you've done this, you'll get all the other tasks to start killing Tagilla and everything else. So if there was gonna be one where you were gonna rat the fuck out, this would be the one, because there's nothing else you really can get credit for anyway, other than whatever loot you find. Then you're gonna get like 7 tasks once you get out of here.
I am I'm gonna rat like there's no tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother. So far, I haven't gotten the acid puddle room every single time. So I'm looking forward to getting a different room.
Okay. I don't know anything at all about anything.
On the map in the upper... No? Bottom left? Oh yeah, in the very bottom middle, chambers and puzzles kind of just gives you at least a brief idea of what you're trying to do.
I'm scared.
And my butt was puckering too. And again, I got the fucking same acid pool one. Perfect. At least I know what to do.
Okay. Wait,
Question is,
I
which
spawned in
room are
something
you in?
red. Is it this the shotgun one?
I don't know. I need to see more.
I'm scared to move. Am I safe to move?
Yes. You're safe to move. You should... Well, let's look at the room layout for you. What do you immediately have next to you? An L room?
I walk just a few feet forward and it turns left.
You might be in number 4, the shotgun trap.
Yeah, that looks right.
Okay. So you gotta find the door, or find the key, unlock the door, and then you have to crawl to the other room and pull a lever. And kick the door open. And the
Okay.
shotgun trap.
I'm
assuming
looking
it's the
for a
red spot.
key.
I can hear people like running right next to me. Someone's... I don't know if that's the person in the room next to me or what. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna unlock my door and see if I can just die immediately.
Hey, don't do that.
Don't want to. But if I wait too long, I don't want to get camped either.
Yeah, just don't die.
Oh, okay. Simple. Okay, well, there's no one immediately outside my door. That's good. One guard down.
You kill them all. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Okay, I killed a whole fucking squad. Okay, that's like 8 things dead.
I'm hearing you shoot.
That's good. I'm gonna close my door and pack some mags, because if Tagilla shows up, I am fucked. I have not killed him yet.
Where the fuck is this key?
Yeah, if you zoom in really close on the map, you'll see all the spots.
I'm looking at that, but I don't...
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. I've never done that room, unfortunately.
I might be losing my mind.
Take your time. Oh. I think someone pushed up to my door. I can hear somebody outside. Hear lots of fighting, which is good, I guess.
Up there? Okay, so if I'm looking at this map, it shows that it could be
Yeah, if you're in 4, at least that means we're next to each
here. I don't see it.
other. Right.
Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. So you said I crawl to the end?
That's what it says.
Okay, cool. Crawling.
Well, I mean, that's what the map says. I don't know what you're crawling. I thought you're supposed to crawl under something or something like that. If you disable the shot, like, yeah, I guess that... Did you disable the shotgun? Yeah, what did the instructions say to do?
I mean, unlock door, crawl to other room, pull lever, kick door. So I guess...
Or you get the room that none of us understand. I think there's a different...
Oh, I went the wrong way. I wasn't supposed to go that way.
Brother.
Hey, I'm dead.
Well, lesson learned. I wish I had experienced that room before. I could have told you what was what, but I had no idea. I think that's like the only room that you don't disable the trap in. It's lovely. All right, well, I'm gonna just push forward then. Maybe I'll join you in here in a second.
Fun.
Oh god, that's him. Oh my god, that's him. That's him. That's him.
Well, now that I don't have any gear that will, or any guns that will hold up in there.
Alright, well, I killed Tagilla. First time for everything. He fucked my shit up.
All right, well, let's take a look at our tasks. Eliminate 10 PMCs. Wait, do I only have 3 hours to do this? What? Oh boy.
Well, at least now I guess you have all the tasks. That's a nice silver lining, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Electric components. Huh. That was easy. Like that. Got another key. Wow. Swimming in keys. Okay.
You want me to stream my inevitable death here?
That is up to you. You don't have to.
Yeah, no. May as well see how short this will be.
Oh, actually, yeah, okay. What the hell? Yo, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
I can't mute my mic with my normal keybind right here.
Yeah, you sound different. I don't know why you sound different, but you sound different.
Hmm. I see. Can you hear me now?
Alright.
I see another bump in the road of how I currently have things set up. Not sure if I like that or not.
For all the men I had to kill.
That nade landing is always scary sounding.
I'm dead. I had my walk on a fuck. I did not expect another AI brigade. Holy. Well, that was short. Ready to go again.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Got it.
4,000 damage absorbed by armor. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, true.
Well, that was unfortunate. I was hoping at least it'd be a player.
So I do not have a gun or ammo for this now.
Do you want me to bring you one?
I'm just trying to think. Well, could I use this same? Is this?
I mean, because even ammo you can buy off the market, which I know it's a lot of money, but you can find at least decent pen armor or pen ammo.
Okay, never mind.
I'll bring this one guy's gun from last raid, I guess.
Okay, I think we're good. Totally gonna do a lot better this time.
Yeah.
Because now I know what to do.
Yeah, wearing this heavy armor sucks because I'm just overweight without anything else on my body. Fucking suck.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear this fucking heavy ass shit. Fuck it. Let me see, did I complete any quests? Minotaur and his
All right.
guards, I did get that.
Oh, nades. And some meds.
I can unlock the poster. Damn, this guy had BP in all of his mags too. What my man. What a legend.
Okay. Ready and set.
Alright, I'm just getting some ammunition. I forget, what's the best 762 non-BP?
Yo, what's up, Kate? No clue. Is that the hang on. 762 what?
39.
Oh, PP?
I think, yeah, I think you're right. Yes, it is
Ow,
the
fuck.
PP.
I will hope I get to actually play the thing this time.
Well, I hope that for you as well, and that I hope we also get to actually make it in there.
Yeah,
That'd also be cool.
true.
762 by 39. Sorry, I wasn't ready to run this gun. Uno momento.
Oh, apparently that used our cards, so
Yes.
bring another card.
Yep. It most certainly does.
Damn.
You got nades.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm stacked. I'm packed and stacked.
Okay. Nades, I just need meds.
Hopefully that your teammate can help you out this time.
Well,
Aren't those guys that are opposite of us and they're gonna shit themselves whenever they figure out there's already 2 people down?
yeah. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Nope. Alright. Sorry about that. Sorry about the wait.
All good, brother.
Ready to go.
Let's do it. Down to business.
Got that old Velociraptor? Is that what that shit is?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
PC Snoopy. Yeah. This is gonna be my second time in here. I just died. So hopefully, I mean, I haven't even gotten to really play it yet. So hopefully this time I don't fuck it up.
Labby runs. Attempted labby runs.
More like shotgun trap runs.
Man, that fucking sucks. That was like the only thing that could have gone wrong.
I could think of a few more.
Sure.
I see now that I was supposed to not get the key and go through. I need to get the key and then go into the room.
Yeah, so what did it say at the bottom? Find key, unlock door, crawl to other room. Pull lever, kick door. Other room. So I see you turn left, you find the key. I don't understand where the other room is.
It's through that lock right there where the lock is. That's you unlock that door.
I see 2 locks in that room. Which one is it?
I think it's the
what?
first one.
Use the switch to disable the shotgun trap.
And the
Oh, I see. So you spawn on the orange circle, you get through that first lock, run all the way around, and hit the switch, and then you just walk past the shotgun trap?
yeah, I think you crawl to that switch. Or you crawl to through the room.
Well, I hope I don't get that room.
Yeah.
But even though I feel like I
Great.
sort of get it, I get it, but I don't. That's your room now.
No, I don't think so. I don't. Mm-mm.
You are now the subject matter expert of that room in this call. Yep, and now that I got my to kill a kill, now it's up to Austin to kill him.
All right, well, let's get in the fucking building first, I guess.
Good call. Oh, shit. Guy doesn't have a fucking flashlight on his gun. Well, now I'm the guy.
Hey, I don't have a flashlight either.
Great! I don't know why this guy was going to labs and did not bring a flashlight. Fudge. Well, we want to like lollygag our way over there again, or you just want like I don't want to really waste time either, but
Yeah, we can figure it out.
maybe we could waste time by kind of going down the coast and then turning up at the last moment to avoid all the open terrain fighting
Sounds good.
against them men.
Sounds like a plan.
But because I said that, that's where all the guys are going to be.
True, true. Goons are
Oh,
on
no, for
shoreline. Where are they?
For like a rotating thing?
No idea.
I know we had that task to kill like 100 goons, and I only ran into goons one time. Ever. I guess I don't understand how they work.
They can spawn a Doppler. Oh, that's why I hear people fighting like crazy over there.
What's Doppler? Is that the station?
Yeah, weather station.
Oh. Well, best to be avoided. Got it.
They rotate maps every 3 to 5 hours. What the fuck?
How do you know what map they're on? Does it say? Is there an icon?
Probably a website or something.
Website? Figured they'd do something in game to let you know, you know?
Why do
Don't
that
be
whenever
dead
you can
for
have
shit.
d2checkpoint.com?
Exactly.
Or what's the one that shows all the public activities or whatever?
I know what you mean, but I don't remember. I know there was the VexNet for the Vex network fucking rotation.
Scav.
Oh. I don't know why that sounded
Maybe.
like it came at you.
What the fuck? Where's this guy? He has vanished.
Is he on the street or in the gas station or where?
Oh,
Oh, I
right.
see him. I don't have like a. good
Apparently you
scope.
can't shoot through the fence.
Oh, saw his head explode. Good job. I'm walking towards this sniper scavs because I think I heard them just shoot somebody.
Oh, you're gonna stay on that side?
I was thinking about it. I can cross. Why?
Well, I'll go up on the other side then.
No. Yeah, and I'm coming over actually. I'd prefer to enter the building that side as well. You're right. Gives us more time. No arguments here.
Ooh. Shot on me. I think that was a
Oh,
scav
ow.
behind the gas
I heard
station.
That was at you.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, yeah. I am walking up to the gas station right now.
All right, got him.
You know what? That gun does sound weird. I agree, when it's not you firing it.
Yeah.
Love starting the raid overweight.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, it's probably wiser just to come in here with like some level 3 light armor and say fuck it. I'm gonna die to a headshot anyway. Okay, I hear multiple feet. Oh,
I'm on top of the hill.
yeah, Scab ran up to me on my right and I heard you on my left. I'm like, uh oh, one of these things is not real. Or friendly at the very least. Sneaky ass fucking scavenger.
See this sniper scav up. Killed him.
I don't have a long range scope to dial in on him. There's always two, isn't there? Or no?
I think so. I killed one. Feeling good in the neighborhood.
Got a mag for a half second. A little behind, probably.
No, I'm to your left. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. All right. Heard that, man. Imagine having a flashlight.
Indeed.
Imagine that. Wow, 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 wow. We go again.
Open up. Godspeed, soldier.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna need it, apparently.
Well, hopefully you open up your door real quick and you get to kill all the AI.
And hopefully not die to them.
Yeah. It's easy when they're all run into you, you just one tap them all, as opposed to dying the way I did when I was sharing. That was a whole different way of dying.
Do 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 do.
Bonk.
Put me in, put me in.
The puppy.
Ooh, I do have a beer. Maybe I should get charged up, primed up. Be right back. All right. Beer acquired. So now my decision-making skills are through the roof.
All right.
They will never stop me.
Never.
Good luck.
You too.
Okay, I'm in a new room.
I am in a new room. I am in the toxic puddle room this time.
I am
Gas
also
torch.
in a toxic room.
You're in the toxic pool room, which is like the one I've always gotten. So, the key spawns are very simple. There's no way you can accidentally die.
Nice. Okay, so what? Wait, which room is
Don't
this?
step in green. Number 1, I think, because I think I'm in number 5. Find gas torch, apply to big metal door, pull lever. Seems simple enough.
Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna struggle to find this key without it. Flashlight.
Always weird hearing other people running around already. Alright, so... Oh, this is the one where I opened the little doors, little circle doors. Yeah, who thought it was a good idea not to bring flashlights? This guy.
Unlock door. Oh wait, we're going this way. And here. Unlock. Press button on wall.
Yep, that definitely sounds like you're in room number 1.
And now I can just run through.
Once you press the button, the floor should go down. Yeah, you're good. And once you open that door and look left, you will find dudes potentially.
Godspeed.
Or there could be a guy gamping to your right, for all you know. So be very careful. And good luck. I'm looking for my key. Oh wait, I gotta find a gas torch, not a key. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Are you out?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know what the... I see where I'm supposed to go through, but I cannot find this fucking thing.
Okay, I got a guy near me, so be quiet, please.
Good luck.
Oh, God. It's him.
Kite the fuck out of him.
You just open your door?
Yes. Well, no. I mean, I unlocked it. I didn't open anything.
Okay. I just heard a sound. I don't know if...
Yeah, I don't want to confuse you. I'm not out of my room yet.
There's the 4 room that's in between us.
Yeah,
And-
there's
and
no way
I'm-
you would hurt anything from me.
Okay. So it's him. He just unlocked his door. Maybe even opened it.
Alright. Well, I'm about to leave mine, I guess.
I'm gonna nade. Don't leave.
Okay.
That wasn't in yours, right?
I could hear it in very far distance,
Okay.
but no, that was not mine.
So it's him then. Guy between us.
Watch where you're stepping.
Did you shoot?
Nope. I'm outside my door. I'm just kind of sitting in a corner, waiting to see what happens with you, because I don't want to run into you. I'm gonna shoot my gun once for fun.
Okay, you're far.
Okay.
God, I wish I knew for sure this guy was in here. I would just go in there and kill his ass. Did you throw a nade?
Nope.
Okay, he's trapped in there. Oh! That's not who I thought it was.
I saw those muzzle flashes somewhere, I thought. Is that you?
I'm fighting Tagilla.
Yeah, I can see those muzzle flashes in the distance, in the hallway in front of me.
This guy's trying to nade Tagilla.
Alright, well, I'm pushing up. Okay, I hear Tagal. Okay, yeah, I hear him. I don't know if he's pushing me, but do you want to try to kill him? I don't want to fuck up your
I'm
kill.
working on it, yeah. I'm just shooting
Alright,
the shit out of him
chill.
slowly.
I'm chilling. Far away.
Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. I should have let it cool down. After all that, he just fucking one-tapped my ass.
Alright, well, I'm streaming if you want. Otherwise, I'm just gonna see what happens. All right. Wait. Yo.
Yeah. Fucking feels bad. What a weird angle too that he was holding.
Yeah, if I knew where to put my cursor, I could have at least had a shot, but I was like just an inch to the left. I had no idea where to look. That man fucked me.
I don't even know what to fucking take in. I don't think I really have anything that'll do shit in here.
Wait, I killed a... Oh, Gav. I was like, I killed somebody in there? Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the trick is the fastest firing weapons you can get. I see people take vectors and MPXs or anything that can fire fast. And yeah, nades are great for players, I guess, but they don't hurt the boss.
Yeah, I just committed too much. I needed to let that cool down. Let him like kind of lose interest in me.
Yeah, it seems like you can only like get a quick burst and then you have to just instantly run away. And that's the only way to seem to survive. Kind of shitty, but
M80.
is what it is. I was probably gonna head off, but I mean, are you wanting to do one more, or just do a different raid, or what are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. If you want to just fuck off on something, or...
Yeah, I'm down to do like one normie.
Okay.
You need anything?
Nothing in specific, no.
Yeah, let me put some gear on.
Well, at least I know how to get in and the basics of what I'm doing now.
Yeah. That's the spirit.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in there and redeem myself now.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay. What are you thinking?
I don't know, customs, interchange, something like that. You got any quests or anything?
Let
really
me
looked
take
either.
a quick look. Oh, actually, let me grab a... I don't, so I'm down for whatever.
All right.
I kind of would rather play customs, I think.
Yeah, I still need
Scav kills?
fucking yeah, gas station.
God damn, I fucking hated that task.
I mean, I'm really close. It's just, I haven't really been trying to like get it purposefully.
Well, it is kind of like, cause it's just not, it just, they're not always there. You gotta really, if you really want it, you gotta leave and then come back later, and it's just a mess.
Yeah. Sorry, I have a totally different loadout that I do with non-labyrinth. I need to
No,
buy
of
some
course.
stuff.
Take your time, brother.
Oh yeah, food and water. I am desperately low on both. Here we go. Suppose a backpack wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, I just need to start concentrating my scav on farming some ammo, I think.
Yeah, it is nice to have.
Because I'm sure if I had, like, if I was in there with good ammo, I probably would have just fucking dropped Tagilla.
Yarp. Yeah, for me it took about 3 bursts of like 20, well, I mean, when I say bursts, I mean like 20, 30 rounds per burst, but I'm firing like at 900 fucking whatever.
Of MPX? What ammo?
9mm AP. That's the stuff you can buy though.
Okay.
So I don't know if there's like way better 9mm, but good enough.
Yeah, I hear
I say that, but it still took like 70, 80 bullets.
Yeah. I hear that there's several different types of rounds that'll drop them in just like a few bullets. So
Yeah, some people go full flesh ammo and then just blast as appendages.
yeah, I've definitely heard shotgun strats and all kinds of stuff. So I'll have to get in there and explore, see what works for me.
Yep. Got plenty of cards to burn through until you don't, and then it's expensive as fuck. I think they're 268k, I think, per card.
Shoo!
I only got like 3 left, I think. I did get 1 more for turning in one of the quests.
Oh, okay. Hey, Obi Fat, what's up? M61 is 3 to the head. Rip flesh and leg, but other PMCs are a hassle. Ah, I see. Okay. I heard what is it? Lapua will one-shot his ass to the head.
Really?
Yeah.
God,
Imagine that. Then you just gotta fucking try to snipe all the other dudes somehow.
yeah. Shoot Tagilla, put it in your bag, and have another weapon ready to go.
Yeah.
Sure, all my shit. Okay. What do your elf eyes see?
Not a damn thing.
Want to go in there, loot offices? You just want to move on?
Yeah, let's just move on. Scavs are up on the other side of Red Barn. That leads me to believe that they are either down the train from you now, or they've already crossed ahead. I'm going behind you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for a second, but whenever you're ready to move across, let me know and I'll join you.
Or they're wrapping behind.
I got an angle I can see into red. So hopefully I'll catch wind of something. Well, seems quiet.
True.
Too quiet.
All right, well, I guess I'm pushing ahead.
I mean, fuck it. In the wall. I think you want to go to the fucking, what's that, the drug house? What is that place called over there?
Crack house?
Crack house? You want to go to crack house? You want to like
Probably, yeah.
go left into the industrials? Probably a fortress, right? With all that noise we're hearing?
Sounds like it.
Maybe second story crack house. This door always open.
Yeah.
Come on, second. Clear.
Oh, I might die. Oh,
What?
yeah, I'm dead.
What is happening?
That was
What
just,
happened?
I think, two guys just unloading on me there.
Where from?
From, I don't know, the industrial across from me. I was behind
God
Crack
damn.
house.
All right. Well. Fantastic.
I wish I would have known they suck so much. I would just turned and shot them. And of course, because everyone in this game does this, they fucking missed and hit me in the legs and fucked up my movement.
Classic.
Yeah.
You were behind Crack House?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm almost back at the back
So,
door.
you know where I've died before at that crate back there? Just imagine straight back across anything that would have an angle on that.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Oh boy. It's always the fucking legs. I'm just gonna walk around with painkillers going at all times. Yeah, I just hate that I hate when I die to somebody that misses and hits me in the leg. That's very fucking annoying. Like, getting rewarded for being a bad shot annoys the fuck out of me.
You have any idea who it was, by the way? I said the name.
Yes.
Alright.
Gold Star the limps, like, just before you go into anywhere that might be...
You said there's two of them, right?
Pretty sure there were two, yeah. I mean, they could have been different people, like, not together. Shooting me from different angles.
Well, see who I killed here, and we'll see what's what.
A paint on spawn and reapply when it hits 0. God damn. Yeah, I guess I just need to...
Alright, how about only pans?
That's who got me.
Alright. Well, you'll be happy to know that I creep walked up behind him and like fucking executed him. He was standing still, I was right. I could have knifed him.
Yeah, well, that doesn't make me feel better because I get annoyed, as I said, when fucking bad players get rewarded with an accidental leg shot.
Okay, fair enough.
Shit pisses me off.
Oh, we're on customs. Why didn't I bring my fucking flare?
Alright, so where's the best spots other than the USEC camp to get ammo on woods? Like, what should I make sure I'm hitting?
Ooh. Oh my lord, there are so many men. What is happening?
Attachment cabin, okay.
Yeah. Oh my god. There is a fucking squad, murder death squad. think they saw me. Were you insured?
Can't remember, to be honest.
Well, then I'm keeping it all. Bringing it in next time.
It's not a big deal. You can toss it all.
That'd be super cool to toss if I knew it was gonna be meaningful.
Yeah, I want to say that I did, but I'm not sure, so.
Come on, chat. Someone's gotta know. Someone had been paying attention. Well, there are 3 ginormous men.
I sure insured
Ran to my
everything
left.
other than my mags.
Oh, really? Alright.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
That's what I would have assumed, but I wasn't sure enough to say.
Sure. Sure. Alright, well. All of your stuff has been ditched.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, and what I believe is a decent place, but I guess we'll find out.
It's funny because all the stashing that has been done recently, I've gotten almost none of those guns back.
Really?
Yeah.
That is unfortunate. Well, despite how bad of a player he was, that guy got fucking executed for hurting my boy.
That's good.
Sucks that he sucked. Ooh. I'm about to be murdered. You coming out, sir? You even know I'm here? Oh, fucking goddamn, it's a scab.
All right, scav bunker. We'll go there next.
Love giving myself away to fucking scabs.
Unlucky night, man. Unlucky night. It'd probably feel a hell of a lot better if I wasn't like on my good runs, killing like 3 or 4 PMCs and then dying to some random dumbass shit. So I was getting out with some good shit on my good runs, but I'm
Alright,
just...
well, I extracted. I'm gonna head off for the night, but hopefully your stuff is safe, and I did get my old gas station scav kills, I think.
Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Well, GG's, dude. Have a good night.
Yep. You too. Good luck out there, boy.
Thanks, later, man. know about the key spawn in that place. I do not. I do not know about a key spawn here. Main room at the end. The room I was just in. Under where you just... All right, I give up. Yeah, the VoIP stuff is rough. Faux show. Faux show. But is what it is. I wish you could change the sensitivity of this free look. It's quite a bit too high for me, for my taste. Okay, so you set camp. Let's go. Let's go. Get some ammo. Can you get in the BTRs to scav? If you would happen across the money? Hopefully we can run into a dead scav up here that has a bit more storage. We are hurting. Need some storage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Apparently I am too slow. All the good shit has been taken. Hmm. It's dried up. I also need to learn about some of these. Like, I don't even know what half of these ammo names are. All right, well, not shit. We're the last lonely scav. All right, here's the plan. We fucking speed run our ass down to the sawmill. We do a quick flyby. See if we just happen to spot a boy that has any gear that we need. Any juicy men. The juiciest of men. Hmm. Any bodies on the left side? I see none. I see no bodies. Oh, damn. This place is clean the fuck out. Clean. All right, well. No men for us. Time to head home. One last pit stop to find nothing. Great, fantastic, great. Okay. This is a waste of my fucking time. Think of all of the knowledge I gained, though. Yeah. Brimming with knowledge. I'm so intelligent. I can never be stopped because of my high intellect. I appreciate it, Snoopy. I like to earn it on my own. I like to get the raw, true experience. All right, guys and gals. All right, guys and gals. I'm trying to push my schedule earlier a little bit at a time, so I'm gonna end 8.5 hours today. That's an all right amount. We go again tomorrow. I'd like to get back to a point where we're starting at like 10 or so a.m. my time. Not sure we'll get to that, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for joining tonight. I appreciate it. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Some DayZ. We got a couple characters ready to go. So hopefully we can get in a little bit more trouble tomorrow. But anyway, hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Later, everyone.